Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Today we are rolling bad rolls already, Gar. We are returning to the Sea of Moving Ice in the Icewind Dale saga of Rime and the Frostmaiden. When we last left our characters, they were on the island of Solstice. They had recently come through the Yeti caves and completely decimated the Yetis. Upon doing so, they've looted, then they have come back out and made their way towards Castle Grimskull. As they as they approach the towering, frozen doors of Grimskull, they do not open. Instead, the sky above the fortress turns a deep bluish purple. The aurora borealis snaps overhead like a whip. The temperature plummets to even colder than normal. Your breath even turns to falling glass, sprinkles of ice in the air. Before you, Auril herself takes on one of her forms, an icy, colossal, shimmering silhouette. Translucent glacial ice, with eyes that burn with pale emotional light as her voice echoes not in your ears but directly inside the marrow of your bones. You stand at the threshold of my sorrow, mortals. You come seeking ancient powers, dreaming of salvation, believing this winter is merely some beast to be slain and something not eternal. You know nothing of cold. The cold is not a weapon, it is a vault. It is the numb, merciful grip that stops a bleeding heart, a liar's breath, and preserves what a mist once tried to rot. My sanctuary does not open for tourists. It does not yield to conquerors. If you wish to walk the halls of Grimsca, you will not simply fight. You will feel and you will bear the weight of the sorrow that broke the sky. 8 wounds, 8 truths, 8 tests of blood and ice. Let the storm take you. Prove whether your souls are made of clash or glacier. As the final word leaves her lips, a glacial staff slams down against the frozen walkway. A blinding flash of blue energy detonates. The ground beneath your boots dissolves into blinding snow, and in a heartbeat, you are dropped into an icy cavern with 8 chasms, 8 caves leading in different directions. A
All different
voice,
directions.
a voice again booms through you. You may choose to face the trials alone, as a as a group, or paired off. But remember, if but one of you fails, you all fail. As the icy form disappears, and you are left to choose how you want to handle the situation? Do you want to go solely on your own, 2 by 2, six? Do you want to all go at once? Now remember, there are a couple that aren't here and who will be here later.
Can we take that short rest first?
Depends on if you want to freeze to death or not.
Well, you already said we could take a short rest, so
I
are you
didn't.
reneging on that?
I didn't say when you
I
could take a short rest.
We
Does
just
does
roll out.
me conjuring a bonfire have any effect on whether or not we will freeze to death?
No, it does not.
Okay. I
It
figured
is.
I would just toss my
It will
hat
be
in
a
there.
waste of a spell slot, as once the fire
Oh,
starts and gets going, it will just be put out.
okay.
You're a terrible person, and I hate you.
You're in a terrible
He's not made
situation.
of paper.
You're in a terrible situation. The ceiling above you, which was once open, has now closed. And all you can see is the icy overhangs above you. Large, giant spikes of ice, almost ready to close in on you. Choose.
Possible solution. What if I take the patch off my robe of useful items? That's the riding horse, and then I slit its throat, slash its guts open, and sleep inside the worm carcass. Can I get a short rest then?
No. Not before things drop down and kill you. You could get a long rest then, but it might be permanent.
Oh. Well, I do like naps. Then a permanent nap sounds great.
A dirt nap.
I don't want to nap in the dirt.
Well, I mean, it's
As
permanent, so you won't know.
so,
Oh, I'll know.
before you lay 8 trials. You have the trial of cruelty. You have the trial of endurance. You have the trial of isolation. You have the trial of preservation. A trial of strength. A trial of justice. A trial of mercy. And a trial of anger.
Can I be really annoying and ask you to read out the list again?
Sure, that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Now is the perfect time for me to pop open my my notebook.
When it comes to this stuff, I don't mind repeating myself as much as you guys need to take your notes, okay? I've done notes. I have notes done up. You guys should get the same. You know, I'm a bastard, but I'm not that big of a bastard. No short rest, no. You can't have one yet.
That is fair.
Bullshit.
'Cause then we
It
could just like get all of our spell slots back, and all the danger would be null, and
I
then
mean,
I
short
could
rest
just like.
doesn't get us much most of the time.
so
Everything
This-
mine recovers in a short rest.
so if you guys would like to make notes, I will give you the list again. You have the trial of
Please.
cruelty, the trial of endurance, you have the trial of isolation, you have the trial of preservation,
Endurance.
preservation,
Okay.
trial of strength, a trial of justice, a trial of mercy, and a trial of anger. And as I said, you may take these individually, you may take them as pairs, or you may take them as one big group. It's up to ye. Due to possibly how they go, I mean, you could do them in pairs. It might be best. Solo could work. However, you guys really want to do them. Like I've set these up basically so that it's a pass or a fail. There's no in between, and I hope you guys pick up on this shit. But now nothing's soft locked behind any of this or hard locked. So I have. Don't worry. All right. Your choices matter, but it won't fuck up the game. I promise.
Yay for not bricking.
Oh, we're gonna get bricked up by the end of this.
We shall see.
Zornak's gonna walk up to the justice one, and if anyone wants to join him, they can. Otherwise, he's willing to do it on his own.
I will follow Zarnak to touch the justice thingy doodle.
As
I
you
will go as well.
At
as
this point,
okay.
I'll go too. Unless we as a group want to split up 2 by 2, I don't know.
After hearing if we all succeed and fail, I don't know if it's prudent to split. Personally.
Yeah, I don't want to end up like Brave Sir Robin.
All right then. Well, I guess we're sticking together and doing the justice one.
Alrighty.
Justice League.
So
Injustice Among
Well,
Us.
can we, as soon as we walk in, all of us jump up and go justice?
you may, if you wish. Like I said,
Zarnak definitely wishes.
everything is clearly marked. Justice has the, you know, scales of justice on there, and vengeance. It's easy enough to figure out, and it's been whispered into your heads. You all, it's dude, just for Vox. I don't want to even say Vox Machina. First, for Deus Ex Machina's sake, retcon. It's been whispered into your heads as she revealed the different caves. All right.
Yep.
So, as you walk down through the cave of justice, the cave goes black, and a cold winter wind blows through your bones. The snow blinds whatever little bit anyone can see. As you trek on, and the snow clears, you find yourself in a circle of black iced monoliths over the sea. Faceless ice judges stand before a silent phantom of a daughter holding a broken crown. An empty dock sits before the tribunal, but the ice reflections reveal a figure slipping into a mist. In your minds, you hear a scapegoat weeps in chains, while the architect of ruin smiles in the mist. Do not look at the hand, look at the master.
Let's all roll perception to see if we can notice any more specific details he hasn't described.
Um,
I don't perceive.
I have a question. I
Mhm.
apologize.
That's okay.
Is this a vision that we are seeing, or is this a place that we are going to that we
This
have seen?
this is where you are right now. You have been
Okay.
transported to this scene. It has appeared around you. You are all seeing this as if it was absolutely real. These visions are happening in real time, like they're the holodeck on the Enterprise D. They're as real to everybody as you are to one another. You all see what is going on. You all are now facing the trials as a group. Now, let's see. Gar, you got a 23. Usfa has a 7. Zarnak has a 9. Henri has a 9.
Who hasn't rolled?
Lumine.
I will participate in the rolling then. As soon as I figure out how. I'll just do it off my character sheet.
Yeah, it's the best way to do it anyway.
I roll as
Okay.
best as I can.
So far, Illume and Gar have passed. Is that everybody?
I think so.
All right. So, Usfa, Zarnak, Henri. You see the black ice walls reflect only a faceless tribunal glaring down. The empty dock sits center stage, pressing you to pressing down and just zoning in on the missing guards and 2 frost giants. The pressure of the courtroom builds. The judges point to the empty dock. Every instinct tells you to name the giant who struck the blow so you can escape the cold. Now, Gar and Illume, what
I
you
need 1
see,
second. I'm writing what you just said.
what you see, your gaze locks onto the black ice. That giant didn't act alone. In the reflection, you see him, a tall figure in a fine mantle, stepping silently into a crimson mist, smiling as he slips away with a crown. The tribunal's voice booms. Who spills divine blood? The room wants an easy answer, but Oral's voice whispers into Gar and Illume's ear. You
Would
found,
be
you found. You ignore the giant's chains. You look at ice reflections, and there he is, leaving the puppet to take the blame.
it would be the betrothed, would it not?
The betrothed? Which betrothed
Her
would that be?
betrothed? Her lover. That
Her daughter is.
no, her lover, not her daughter. I mean, I don't know what kind of
Okay.
relationship that they
All right. All
have.
right. So the frost giant in question.
No, um, I was trying to recall the Ice Queen's backstory, if I'm not
Uh,
mistaken. She said that her ex-husband,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
that is who I am naming guilty.
That is that is who you are naming guilty,
hmm
Gar.
I mean, I feel like we should see what else is going on, see if we can ask the judges a questions, like, or are we just staring at this and it's locked in place? Like, I don't know what other details we can get from the situation.
As you look on, a judge looks at you all, and as the faces all look at you through the black ice, the tribunal's voice, as different as they are the same, come at you and say in unison, "The axe fell here. The silver blood spilled here. Look closer." The puppet dances in the center of the room, pointing at a frost giant guard. "But who holds the strings in the dark?" he asks you. Now,
Are we allowed to ask questions to the one who's on trial, the giant?
yes,
Are we allowed to enter the scene?
yes, you can walk around freely, speak to any of the frost giants. You can examine Oral's dead daughter holding a broken crown with silver blood leaking on the ground,
I'm going to admit I have good ideas, but I don't have the skills to make the checks.
Well, instead of relying on checks, we could try to role play and reason and rationalize for the clues given.
No, what I'm saying is other people could do the investigating.
Oh,
You may still ask questions of the tribunal and of the guards on trial.
Can I ask the giant why he did it? What was his reason?
He stares back at you. He collapses to his knees, the black ice chains rattling like falling armor. He raises two massive trembling hands stained with phantom blood that never washes away, and looks down at you with hollow, weeping eyes. He spoke in the mist. Passage for power. Passage for power. He said that the divine child's father was helping to free her for the mountains, and would help keep our lands frozen, he said. Said if we took her crown and helped her get her father, as he breaks. I held the gate. I let her through. And when he came, forwarding, behind, was her father all right? As he smiled, and into the horror of us and her father, he struck and was gone in an instant. In a vile scent of darkness through mists of vile evil. They had to be. I didn't know, he screams. I didn't know. As the giant's booming sobs die down, the temperature in the courtroom drops even further. Oral's voice echoes in Zarnak's mind. The fool holds the blood, but the wolf wore the velvet. Will you execute the puppet, mortal, or will you name the master in the mist?
Well, you want the person who killed her, or do you want the puppet master? You're the one who's after like someone to be punished. Who are you trying to punish? Or do we have to make that decision?
That's who. This is exactly what Oral is. Oral already knows everything that happened. She watched it unfold. She couldn't do
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Couldn't do anything about it. You guys are replaying events that have already happened. And if you make your judgments
But
correctly and you choose wisely and you do pass these trials, you will be rewarded greatly.
I want to go check the area where the dude disappeared into the red mist.
At the moment, at the moment, that's just a description that the gentleman on trial gave you. He implores you that he didn't know, he's innocent, that there was somebody else running the show. It was the father's fault. It was anybody else's fault but his. He was tricked, misguided, tricked. Pleads is innocent. Blames himself for
Yes,
what
he did
happened.
give us that detail, but at the beginning, our perception checks allowed us to see the man disappearing in the red mist into the black ice or whatever.
Into the red mists, the puppet master, the true villain of it all.
Zarnak and I saw that, yes.
I want to go see where that happened. In the room.
That's kind of not there anymore. You're in front of the tribunal now. The memory has gone past.
Damn.
For the moment. So what questions did you have that I can possibly flesh out and make the image that you saw more vivid or easier to? And I mean, if you'd like to role play these questions to the prisoner or to the tribunal, feel free. Or you can straight up go above table and I'll see what I can do.
I want to ask the judge if he can show us again the part where the man disappeared.
So which part? Where the man disappeared? The
part at the beginning that we saw.
That was something that two of us saw.
Yeah, but I saw it, so I'm asking the judge that I want to see it again.
Which exact part? I've described disappearing into the mist a couple of times now. You're gonna have to be more specific.
At the beginning, we saw in the black ice a man disappearing into red mist. We physically saw that in a specific location.
Okay, yeah. No,
I want to go to that physical
you're looking at the black. Okay,
and I
all
want
right.
the judge to show me that happening again.
Okay, you're still at the black ice. Okay, the judges are what forms that black ice. All right, where did I see it? Where did I read that from? Sorry. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were talking about what he just described or what.
What we learned at the very beginning with our high perception rolls.
Okay, so what you saw in the perception rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
What you see is a character you cut through as in the reflection of the weeping ice behind the weeping phantom of the daughter. You see a tall, aristocratic man, a shadowy man with a mocking what seems what to be a mocking smile as he steps back into what you would call a doorway of swirling mists, a portal of crimson mist. A tall, aristocratic figure in a fine mantle with a wicked smile.
And does that portal appear on like a physical wall and then disappear?
No. You're just seeing like an image in the ice, like a replayed, like a security tape, a replayed memory in a wall of ice.
Okay.
Um, and ignoring the giant's chains, you look at the ice reflections. You see the noble predator wrapped in a fog, leaving a puppet to take the blame. So, do you punish?
I have an interesting note
Okay.
that might be the judges themselves, they're doing nothing but casting judgment whilst this thing occurs, correct?
Yes, they're just kind of almost faceless, like entities of ice. They're not really, they're just forms taken into the darkness of the black ice before you. But the frost giant is
Would they not be?
a real ethereal thing chained in black ice chains to the ground.
Oh, okay. I was going to posit that they could themselves, in fact, be guilty of apathy.
Ooh, that is a good twist on it. But they are Oral's judges. Her Supreme Court, you might say.
If they are Oral's judges, then furthering that hypothesis, it would be Oral who would be the one to be blamed in that position.
Do you really want to blame the god that's putting you on trial right now?
I mean, if she's an all-powerful god, she would have seen this happen and could have stopped it.
She's not
Yeah,
all powerful.
I mean,
She's
apathy is.
she's got her domain and whatnot. She's got power over her domains, but when somebody else is pulling
Well, did this not
strings or
happen in her
whatnot,
domain?
well, it did somewhat.
I would personally posit that her own apathy caused this action, whether in- intently or unintently so.
All right. As your
I think we all need
That's
to
my vote,
agree if we're
though.
going to.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that's not a consensus. I'm doing my best to remain mostly quiet.
Wow.
I guess where I'm confused, and this is above table, is
Okay.
does picking who we blame require identifying the person that escaped?
You can if you wish. If you think you know the identity of the aristocrat that escaped, that you
No, I'm
maybe
saying is that a requirement? Knowing who he is.
no, it's not a requirement.
Yeah, because if we don't,
No.
oh, then it's him.
You don't know. I mean, you don't have to know his name above table. You don't have to. Like, if your characters haven't got a clue who I'm fucking talking about, but they see the shadow, if they, you know, and
I don't think. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please continue.
no,
I
no.
didn't mean to
I mean,
blab over you.
no, no. That was finished anyway. Go right ahead.
Okay.
I have a thought
I
too,
didn't
but
think
please go
that.
first.
If you want to be cut and dry about it, then it's obvious that the Lummox couldn't have done it by himself and didn't think to do it by himself. The big dude was manipulated by the evil guy in the red mist. That's the cut and dry version. But what I'm thinking is that it it sh- if it's a test or a trial, it's a bit more than just simply the straightforward proposition, it's his fault, his doing. In truth, the reality, it would be those that allowed this to occur within the system and those that stood idly by and let these things transpire. That's where I am coming from with this.
Okay. Above table, the second part, you
Oh,
just
oh,
Okay.
might be reading just a bit much into. It's a little
Okay.
more cut and dry. I'm
Thank you.
not trying to go too
I
deep.
mean, to be
Okay.
perfectly fair, it's go
Oh, I just said I'm just
at
not trying to go
best the
too deep
guard
there.
is an accessory, but the other man is actually responsible. So they're both guilty, but not necessarily of the
the
same
other
crime.
the other man's just been told to do it by her father, isn't it? Is that not what's going on? It's the person who's pretty much told her to do it, one of her father's men,
Yes.
who's pretty much sent the order.
That's
So,
yep.
like, that's what I kind of got from it.
You guys
As
are
the
yeah.
father knew about it and smiled about it straight away, that he wasn't distraught or anything. Or
Oh.
am I reading too much into that?
No, no, no. He was smiling about them coming together and whatnot, and then when the death happened, the father was horrid and just taken aback, and he was, and then the aristocrat smiled at her death and left through the
Oh, sorry, I
dirty.
thought you said the father smiled at the death.
No, the
Ah,
aristocrat. My
sorry.
apologies. My apologies.
So, yeah, okay.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
So to lay it out, as the guard brought the daughter, who was in the safety of her mother's protection, and her mother believed protected, under guard, to the father via the help of this aristocratic gentleman, who turned around then, unbeknownst to the father, so you'll find out, and killed the daughter, and then vanished.
Okay. Okay, so it's
After
you.
influencing the frost giant to bring the daughter to a vulnerable
Yes,
place.
to the father, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's still kind of the father's fault for letting his daughter go out into danger. Just why didn't he just go to her? Or am I don't know.
No, no, you're hitting it.
Like
You
the
guys are cooking.
duty of the duty of the parent is to protect the children, isn't it? And
As the
he's
mother
put
thought that
his
she was doing by having
re-
her under guard and in Grimskull and safe.
I mean, do we know for a fact that the father knew the guard was taking her to him or not?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
For a fact, the father knew as he smiled when he saw the daughter and looked on horribly when the aristocrat viciously murdered her in front of the guard and the father and a couple of others who were witness.
So
well,
just to be
it's the
absolutely certain, the
aristocrat's fault,
father
but
knew
it's
that she was traveling from the castle to the father because the guard was taking her before that occurred.
Uh, with the aristocrat's help, yes.
Okay. So the father knew all
so it's the
along that she
father's
was going to show up.
negligence. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the
Well, that
father's
sounds
negligence that pretty much
like all
caused her to
three of
die,
them are
but it's
guilty.
the the aristocrat who is to blame for orchestrating it, but then the guard for misplacing his duty. So death to them all.
And the father for taking her out of some place that was safe for.
Yeah, neglecting his duty for being a father and
So
protecting her.
the two
So I'd say it's
guiltiest.
all of their fault.
So the guard is guilty of being an idiot. Fine, she says.
Yeah,
But who?
Yeah, he's an accessory.
He may be an accessory, but who is the architect? Who?
who orchestrated
If
it? It sounds like the aristocrat, but
Is that your final answer?
and the fault, but
if
it's the
we're
father's
going
negligence. No. I'm just talking above table.
in in that
Sorry.
vein that
That's
you're
okay.
proposing, then it would be, if we're going with the logic that we're looking at her trial set up by her to show us her perspective, then it does make sense to lean into that as well and say, well, if it did fall under his purview, then he would be the one to be blamed, not the person who killed her in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking as well. Like, he's going to want to blame someone other than the killer, and the person responsible for taking her out of that castle was the father.
And
Yeah, he does have
that's a
the
mother's
highest level of
scorn for you.
responsibility.
Hmm.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
So, when you guys are ready to pronounce guilt, you may roleplay it any way you want. And the room goes quiet. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
So, do you want to know who orchestrated it, or who was the one who's kind of to blame?
Who orchestrated it? She wants you to see. She wants you to be able to figure out common justice. Who's to blame? Who's to
That's two
blame?
different things: who
Yep.
orchestrated it or who's to blame.
Well, who's to blame for it all happening? At the end of the day, whoever orchestrated, whoever
Okay.
tips the first domino, no matter what befalls every domino after the fact, is ultimately to blame.
Then it would be the
Well,
father.
if he knew ahead of
Yeah,
time,
because he's
he would have had to allow all of this to happen.
Correct. Very correct.
Yeah, so
We are
I
great
think
divorce attorneys.
Yes, you are. It's too bad the daughter is already dead.
Oh,
So,
Damn
damn.
it.
Forgot about that part.
so
that's because we only
Skipping out
take high
on the
profile
child
cases where
support,
there's a
I
lot to.
see.
it's a high profile case.
Well, yeah, but imagine all the damages and pain and suffering that could get awarded if we're representing the mother against the father. She's gonna get everything, and we're gonna get a cut.
Well, so, all right. Oral says to you all, pronounce their guilt. Pass my trial.
She's the person who's the owner of this island and the one who's doing the curse, isn't it? Isn't that right?
She is.
Is she actually in front of us, or like, if we talk to her, she can talk back?
She's in your head right now. She's not in front of you. She's a
Uh,
disembodied voice
yeah,
echoing
because I
through
want
your
to ask. I've
minds.
wanted to ask her a question since she, but so I can talk to her. Yeah.
Speak.
Zombie.
And she. Okay, because don't take any offense to this. But
God.
You
are
feel
you
your skin
suffering?
start to get cold, and the chill through your body aches. But go ahead.
No, that was my question. I just wanted to ask if she's suffering. No, I don't want to take offense by it. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just genuinely asking, as Zarnak would, if she sees someone in pain.
You hear the voice. Doesn't every mother suffer at the loss of a child? The voice trembling, almost quivering.
Do you want someone to end that suffering?
A deathly silence follows.
I'm still not trying to be rude but like, if someone's suffering that much, surely, like, they might want to just end it. And if they can't do it themselves, then, like, they might need a helping hand.
She has no interest in ending her suffering. She's grieving over the loss of a
Okay,
child. She's a grieving mother.
okay. Then that was my question. I'm sorry that if that offended you in any way. I wasn't trying to offend you. I'm just genuinely asking.
There's no repercussions. There's no anything. You don't feel any different. You're surviving. You're just all right. She doesn't answer. She doesn't.
Lots.
You just doesn't hear that. Doesn't every mother grieve for a lost child? But you don't get a response from everything else. So you assume, I guess, as one would assume, it's a cold shoulder to that question, as if to say, fuck off. She
Okay.
is. All right. So,
Yeah.
all the judges now look at you and say, pass your judgment. Your faces now appear on the ice wall as the judges. Your faces, your bodies now, your likenesses all etched in the ice, looking back at you, waiting for you to declare your judgment. Is it the hapless guard who believed he was following the orders of the girl's parents? Was it the was it the father willingly leading his daughter down? Or was it the stranger in the mist who violently murdered the child of the gods? If anyone would like to make a history saving throw as well to see if they recognize the father, go right ahead. Or history.
I
Can we all
do have a
roll?
lot of history.
Sorry, Gar.
Well, then you can roll.
You can roll if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
You recognize. Ooh, yeah, you definitely recognize
Oh,
Golden Usva. You definitely recognize Ufsa, as you know this story. This is a
Yeah.
story that is very old, but some things you didn't know already. As the man in the mist, you didn't know anything about that. You're just seeing it now for the first time, feeling Oral's grief. You recognize the frost giant, anyone who rolled 10 or better, anyone who rolled higher than a 15, you recognize the frost giant as being the same one as you saw frozen under the sea of moving ice, frozen in that large permanent block of ice, still alive, the eyes watching you when you were under the water. Everyone who rolled higher than a 15
Yep.
realizes that that is Thrym, god of the frost giants, former husband to Auril, and father of the daughter that has been slain.
So wait, the guard was the father, or did
No,
I just
no,
mishear that?
no, you just
He was
missed it.
another giant.
The father, the guard was just a regular old giant. The
Yeah.
father, the one who,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I did.
he was the
yeah.
giant ass frost giant that you guys saw frozen at the bottom of the one like 100 times the size of a regular frost
So
giant.
I just thought you said. I thought. Yeah. I remember now. I just thought you said they were both frost giants. That's why I got confused.
So the
But
father's
yeah,
frost. Yeah,
the father
the
was the
guard is
giant one,
the
and then
guard is
that's
a
just
frost
normal
giant.
one.
This island used to be the ancestral home of the frost giants when Auril and Thrym were husband and
Okay.
wife.
Okay.
But since then, bad things have happened. Bad things. So, have you prepared yourselves to cast judgment? Which of the three do you find responsible? Whose fault is it truly? She says.
I think the most of us agree that it would be the father's fault in this circumstance. Was
Yep.
that not the general consensus?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right.
Okay.
Now, how would your characters state
Door
this?
number 1.
How would your characters state this to Auril, the Tribunal, and the Guard? Zarnak, I'll let you take the lead on this one, and with the Lumway, as you are the two that chose this path.
I was gonna say I am not
So
speaking on this one. This is all you. It's all y'all. You got this.
but
I believe.
I think I deserve a belt of giant strength after this. Hint, hint. I think personally we've come to the conclusion that it's the father's wrongdoings that has caused this tragedy. The like negligence of keeping his daughter safe and taking her out the castle is one thing. Trusting someone he doesn't like that is trying to do his daughter wrongdoing is another thing, and helping using an idiot as a guard is another reason that I think it's his fault. He should be protecting his daughter, not taking her out of the safety.
As you say this,
I
I would
don't know.
also like to point out that
yes.
he betrayed the mother by taking the daughter out of the safety the mother had imposed without talking to her first.
And as you both have this, back and forth and add on and whatnot, you see the images disappear. A swirl of snow and ice come around you, and you are back in the chasm. Before you sits a beautiful gem.
Holy shit, he went to Jared's. Sorry.
my immediate thought was thinking about
Diamonds. That'll shut her up.
okay.
I knew where you were going.
Someone, sorry about you. Sorry for your loss.
Okay. A beautiful gem lies before you. Who shall pick it up?
No one's saying anything. I'll just go reach for it.
As you reach for it, it jumps into your hand.
You gonna reach forward or around it?
Immediately, you know what it
I
is
might
when
do
you
a
touch
recon
it,
later.
as it almost tells you in your thoughts what it is. But it's not it, it's oral. It says, once you pick it up, you hear her voice. I grant you a gem of seeing. This will grant you true sight 3 times a day, allowing you to slice through illusions, shape changers, and magical darkness.
Let's go.
A small whispered disclaimer then echoes in your head, very, very quietly. Almost too faint to hear, but you still hear. Warning, does not work on the island of Solstice, does not work for Oral's magic, and does not work against her rock.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Like one of those I've seen on TV disclaimers
Yeah, one of those commercials.
for like the boner pills or whatever.
I heard they made those in Viagra Falls.
No, they make it in Blow Me Down. Look it up. It's an actual
Am
name of
I
the town.
already attuned to it
Oh.
or not?
I thought they
I had
made
a
them down in
cousin born
Hornytown.
out there.
Are you already attuned to it or not? No, you're not attuned to it yet.
No. Okay, okay, I was just asking.
I mean, you can't even
Can
use
I
it
give,
yet, so
yeah, I was going to say, can I give it to someone who's more likely to use it?
Yes, you may. You may
I
pass.
don't know about you, but having a melee with the ability to see in true darkness is way more viable than somebody that is not standing in true darkness.
Oh, okay, I don't
I
know.
think.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
A
So
gem,
I'll
yeah,
keep
a
hold of it
gem
then.
of true sight is, true sight is pretty fucking good. You can slice through illusions, magical
Oh yeah.
darkness, shape changers, like doppelgangers, all that shit.
You can walk through walls of spirit and fly.
That too.
I might suggest that it could be important for me to have that because I both hit like a truck and I stealth extremely well.
Yeah, if you want it, you can take
Yeah,
it, mate.
I'll
I'm
take
going
it.
to put it in the party inventory.
I am worried though because we have given you many toys in our adventures. Like the belt of
I
giant
am not
strength.
speaking out of desire to take more from people so much as stating why it would be very tactically useful for me to have it. However, everyone else is
I'll
free
do
to.
you a
Just got
trade.
Okay.
The belt of
Okay.
giant
Okay.
strength for the gem of seeing.
7 more trials left, and they're already
no.
fighting over the first reward.
I
I
I'm
was
not
joking.
even.
I'm happy to give it out. I don't need it. I probably won't use it, so take it. I've got a
I was stating the
small
case why it
bag.
would be
Wait, was
good
it
for me
I'm
grey
to
bag
have
of
it. I'm
tricks
not
that I've never
trying to
used?
make
I'm
sure I
fucking
get
with
it.
you. I'm fucking with you.
Obviously,
funny.
anyone else can state a case as to why it would be
Yes,
better in their hands.
absolutely. And the more you role play that, talking with each
I'm
other,
not
I
trying to
love it.
kiss her.
No, I love. Look, you guys
I'm
are.
just saying he should probably take it because I've got things that I haven't used in my inventory.
So as far as I'm concerned,
Like
both your
I've got a
characters
grey
are.
bag of tricks that
are just, talking back and the three.
Sorry,
You're all
Karen.
just talking back and forth, as far as I'm concerned. Carry on. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt.
Although Limway's consideration of fairness is completely valid and a little motherly and caring, so that's important too.
I want to make sure all my
Alumway,
boys have toys.
let's give him the gem of seeing, but then he can't have any of the other items in the trials. Simple.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm refusing to take the gem of seeing right now, and we'll see what else we
No,
get.
you've already taken it. You've already taken it.
No, I didn't. I did not take anything. I said
No.
it would be useful for me.
I'm going to pull
Okay,
both
And then
of
he
their
okay.
offered a
ears.
trade for my belt, implying that I
I'm
did not have
pulling their
them.
ears now, and
So
we are going to the next statue.
But Mom,
All right.
I think this decision has been made. As she's dragging your ears along, uh, Zarnak, you pocket the gem for now.
Everything, I think we're going to put it in the party inventory and then round it out at the end.
That's
And that's
the
probably best. Then we can
that is
Perfect.
decide
the
who's
absolute
going to have.
smartest way to do it, sir. Zarnak the defender, you keep defending your honor. So you arrive back. You're choosing your next trial. Which do you choose?
Can we choose to take a short rest before our next trial?
Yes, you may.
Perfect.
Oh God, what are we gonna fight? Is this a as a question? What is the duration of this short rest? Because I want to know if I can take an elven long rest.
No, you got about an hour.
that's 4 short rests.
Okay.
You got about an hour. You take about a half
And
an
how
hour
much
to
are we supposed to heal during a short rest?
sub. Don't heal at all.
25% of your hit points.
I gotta be up in like 7 hours or something. So, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Wait, who left?
Audrey.
Oh, why?
Not sure. He said he had to go for the night.
That's weird.
So you're still here?
Mm.
Oh.
I think
Okay.
she's muted, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, groovy.
I've
So
just been quite kind of quiet. Yeah.
that's all right. Whenever you decide to
So what
speak
was
up
the
and
healing
roleplay
on a
your
short
character,
rest?
I think it's 25%. Let me double check.
5%. Because it didn't automatically do it for me. It gave me options about hit dice.
If you need, I can give you a potion of healing
I can heal
so you
you
can get
if
some
you.
more hit points.
Well, I think we should figure out where we're all at before we start using things that either we can't get back or we
It
don't know when
says
we're going to
spend
do
any
need more
number
rest
of
for.
your available classes hit dice, and you roll the die and add your Constitution modifier for each point of health restored.
Oh,
Let's see. Calculate hit dice for the 6th level.
do I add
How long
the
was your health?
modifier per die or just on all the dice?
Let's see. 66 for wizard, 68 for cleric, 60-10 for fighter, 60-12 for barbarian. You only regain up to half of your total pool. 3 hit dice when you finish along. Okay, yeah, but we're talking about short dice. Short rest here. Short rest healing calculations. When you roll a hit die during a short rest, the formula for health regen is as followed. Health restored equals hit die plus constitution modifier. You're a 6th level fighter with a +3 constitution
So we
modifier.
roll.
You can choose to roll anywhere from 1 to 6 of your d10 hit dice. If you decide to spend 2 hit dice, your calculation would look like this. Total healing d10 plus 3 plus d10 plus 3.
And we get our hit dice back after a long rest.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How low was your health?
Y'all have an hour.
32 out of 63.
Does anyone have a choice on what one we go to next? Which trial?
I'd like to hear the list again.
The trial of isolation. The trial of endurance.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Hold
on.
on.
Wait
Hold
a
up.
minute.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Wait a
Okay, that was
minute.
the one I was missing earlier. I knew it. I was missing something. Isolation. Trial of isolation. Because it's cruelty, endurance, preservation, justice. I'm gonna put a cross through justice. So we're done with that one. Mercy, anger,
Yeah,
and
fuck justice.
isolation.
Preservation. Strength. Anger. There are 8 in total.
7 now.
7
You've
left.
done one.
7 trials. 7 rewards. I did granted entry to the Castle Grimskull. We're more.
And an all expense paid trip to Orlando, Florida.
Maybe after this adventure is over,
I was
you might
hoping
even
for
get
some free play at Dave and Buster.
you might get a all
Can we
expenses
take a
paid
quick
trip
break
to
soon?
for 6 nights and 7 days, or 7 day 7 night, however they usually word it, to Netheril.
Oh goddamn!
What's Nephril?
Is there a Dave and Buster's there?
Sure,
Can
why
we
not?
take a
It's in
quick
one of the floating
break soon
cities.
so I can go smoke a joint?
Yes, my dear. I tell you, if you guys would like to take a real world quick little few minutes before we do anything, I'm more than willing to do so. Pee break, anybody?
Don't tempt me.
I'm gonna go smoke.
I mean, we're going together.
Okay,
All right, we'll all go pee.
we'll hold hands.
We'll hold headsets.
Okay.
I don't care what
to
you
that
guys do,
toilet
but I'm
that's like
muting
2
myself.
toilets, but they're like facing each other, like the couple's toilets.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I remember the first time
What I
uh,
want to know
I ever
is,
saw a
like,
separate
why
bidet.
guys don't
Together
just put a
stays.
urinal in their man caves? You know?
That's because
What?
it's
Like,
disgusting. They smell. Have you ever been in a man's
I'm
toilet?
just saying.
Yeah, that would put so much
No.
bacteria in the air.
No, no, no. You're missing the context. I'm talking about a man cave. Okay, let
Yeah,
me be
that's where
more
you chill out.
specific. Like a Discord mod man cave.
What?
I'm confused.
Have you never seen a Discord mod?
No.
Here, hold on. This meme is great. So I moderate for a D&D server for funsies, and my friends often talk about Discord mods,
That was a frost giant sized piss.
and
Well,
it's usually
gentlemen, I think what she means is a neckbeard den.
yeah,
What? I don't
not
know what
like
that is
A
either.
what?
Oh God.
Yeah, that's even more
Educate the
confusing.
woman. Educate them. I can't.
Okay.
I can't. I
Are
just
you
can't.
aware of are you aware of what incels are? And
No, what's
chronically
Yeah,
online people?
The manosphere,
Okay, you
the
speak so much, child. Let me
yes.
neckbeards.
hold your hand.
Okay, we're doing. Okay,
Okay.
here
I
we
mean,
go.
yes.
So what an incel is. I'm gonna start from the beginning.
Here we go.
Okay, so an incel is the type of dude on the internet that is basically sitting there saying like, all women are the same, all women are evil, they're the source of everything that's wrong in the world, and it's like the stereotype is that it's like this big dude and he is unkempt and he doesn't take care of himself at all. And he has no personality and he has nothing going for him and he blames all of his traits in that sense on other people and refuses to better himself. It is incredibly sexist. It's like a very loud vocal minority
The
type of
quote
situation.
unquote nice guys. The quote unquote neckbeards. The incels.
Yeah.
The ones who really think that everything that's gone wrong in their life is somebody else's fault, not and take no responsibility and blame the fact that they can't get laid because they won't take a shower and have a bad attitude on the women that they try to fuck. Trust me, dude. Doesn't matter that you're a big
They're
guy,
Did the
hormone
definition
maxing. They
change
can't
so
bathe.
much?
right? And they refuse to change.
And
When did the
And
definition change so much?
and
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I thought that was
I
just like
believe that's
recent years, it's evolved and gotten worse.
let me Google the
So
definition really
if there's
quick.
two
It's a
definitions of
person,
it, that means
mostly
there's two
heterosexual
different
male,
groups
who
of
belongs
people.
to an online subculture defined by the inability to find a romantic or sexual partner despite wanting one. The black pill, a fatalistic belief that physical traits and genetics completely determine a person's dating value, meaning personal growth or effort is useless. Social hierarchy, communities often rank people using specific labels like Chad, Stacy's, and normies. This isn't to say that femcells don't exist, because they totally do, by the
Oh
way.
God, yes, they do.
Anyway,
Like the ultra feminist,
yeah.
the He-Man woman, the
So
He-woman man hater.
this is scaring me. I'm just gonna climb back under my rock and pretend it doesn't exist.
Dude,
don't worry, it doesn't
we haven't even
exist in this
started on
server.
lolcows yet.
Oh my god, the people
Yeah,
that
no,
don't even know they're a joke.
Can I just share my original understanding of incel?
Yes, sir.
Like my original
Sure.
understanding of incel was simply someone that had given up on trying to deal with women.
No,
Nothing
that
added onto that. That
no,
was it.
no, that was back in
No,
like
that
the late '90s, early 2000s. They just completely given up on
Yeah,
women.
that's what I thought it was.
They decided that video games and stuff like that, women are too much of a headache. They're just gonna chill out, make a few bucks, spend their money on whatever they want, and not and you know
Okay, so
just
what are those people called now?
Asexual.
no
I
no no
think they
no
call
no
them chuds.
no 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 no. They are
That's what like the modern people call them.
introverts.
Oh.
They fall into the introvert category now because they're not hating on nobody. They don't want to fuck with nobody. They just want to be left the fuck alone and not have to deal with shit on anybody else's terms. Introvert. They don't fucking
That's what
go into society much. They don't fuck with nothing. They don't want nothing fucked with them. just they have their own little in-house bubble, and everything that they want to go fine goes fine, all is well. But if something happens, they could have a mild panic attack. Introvert. They're happy to be an extrovert online, but see, now I'm an extrovert regardless. But not, so just someone who is just, backing themselves, be it male or female, backing themselves away from the other sex or anything, just for sheer peacefulness and not wanting to be bothered by anybody or even have a social circle or deal with human beings. Introvert. But one of those who then starts hating on group A, B, or C, then falls into incel or neckbeard. I could draw a Venn diagram of how incel, neckbeard, and introvert can intermix and overlap, but I'd rather play D&D. I'll do a TED talk later.
Okay,
That's
so
a
it
good
sounded to
idea.
me like when we get to this incel neckbeard thing, we're talking about people with maladaptive coping mechanisms.
Yes.
That sounds yes.
Yes, 110%. Whereas introverts may use being alone as a coping mechanism to get the fuck away from shit that's been bothered. Like they got to go to work, they got to deal with this, that, oh, fuck. Oh, I'm finally home. I don't have to deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Well,
just
then
kick
it
your
would
shoes
stand to reason
off
that
and relax.
But
many of those maladaptive coping mechanisms would come from being caused too much pain or trauma by women.
not necessarily.
Hypothetically.
But not necessarily. Some just fall into the thinking of of this quote unquote manosphere without actually trying their hand first in any other way, and then they get caught in this
Like red pill, black pill people.
then they get caught in this retrograde trap where the only information that they're taking in is the information from these one-sided individuals in the manosphere who are he-man woman haters and think that everything is absolutely bad if it's done by anybody but them.
Okay. So then how do we classify men who have simply just tried too hard, been hurt too much, or abused too much, and they don't try anymore?
Those we
I think
What do
classify
they
describe
categorize as?
those.
we
I'm
classify
back.
them as beautiful, broken, and slightly jaded human beings who I'm happy to sit and chill out with.
I was gonna say battered.
Yeah. Battered, slightly broken.
And if their trauma causes them to have some very negative views of women, what do you call that?
Trauma.
Okay.
I call that trauma. And
Anyway.
I call that
It doesn't matter what it's called or whether or not they have it or not. It's what they choose to do with it that makes the
Exactly.
difference.
Exactly. Are you gonna jump into a vehicle and drive through a shopping mall full of like people aiming for the women intentionally? Are you gonna go into a nursing school in Montreal and open fire and kill every female nurse that you can see?
So this D&D game we're playing.
No, you might
Okay,
have,
yeah.
somebody might
So,
have some
anyway.
healthy, there's look, man, there's nothing wrong with people's traumas. It's how you choose to act and deal with them, is what I'm saying. I've got traumas of my own. And my issue is I don't, okay, I've been beaten, robbed, and put in hospital, and now I'm on edge about strangers. It's the main reason why I don't drive a taxi anymore at all. Too many instances of strangers being full of piss and vinegar and whiskey, thinking that they're 10 feet tall and bulletproof, doing horrible, horrible acts. Just so jaded with it. It just cannot do it. Every single person in my mind that jumps in the taxi now would either be about to rip me off or insert other shitty thing here. I'm just, my cup is full. I now answer the phones. So I get trauma. Even, man, I've had a little old lady fucking rip me off in the taxi. Decided that she didn't want to pay me because I was an ignorant piece of shit whose mother didn't raise him right. So she didn't pay me the $8.50 that was on the meter. And the whole problem stemmed from when I packed all the groceries into the back of the car, I took a corner too fast and caused her ice cream to knock over. Not spill, knock over.
Oh my god.
No, man, I'm telling you, the three groups of people, that's the absolute worst of humanity. Taxi drivers, police officers, and the people at Walmart who are on the returns desk on the first day back after Christmas. That is a shit show.
I mean, I might argue people in the military would hit that list, but
That's the list that somebody in the
I would
military
say
gave me.
prison officers as well.
No, that's the list that somebody who served a couple of tours in Afghanistan gave me. So he said at least him
my
and
God.
him and a police officer and me were having the conversation. Dude's off duty, so he was at my buddy's place because technically my buddy had at the time he had a prescription from the Canadian government to smoke weed. So technically, if the off-duty cop was just hanging out at his buddy's place, he could get away. Technically he could get away with a little bit in his bloodstream. So that's how he used to wing it, and he got away with it. So the two of them are having the conversation, and the reason why they said that is because the soldier said that he could just shoot or whatever if he got into a situation. The cop said, well, I've got a baton, I've got pepper spray, and I've got a gun. And they both looked at me and they said, well, what do you have? And I thought about it and I couldn't think of a single weapon legally that I could carry in a vehicle. Driving a taxi, that would be not a danger to the public, and my officer friend would not have to then turn around and arrest me for. And I just sat there, and the boss said, exactly. He said, if you're driving somebody, and next thing you know, they all just fine, and next thing you know, you've got a gun pressed into your ribs. There's not much that you can do about it. Or if you see them flash a gun in the back seat in your mirror, not much you can do about it. I said, well, I could drive into a pole. He said, then you're both fucked. He's liable to, survive and shoot you on impact. And I'm just like, he's like, we have backup,
Actually, I
we
have
have
a
artillery
story,
strikes.
something similar to that happened to me.
I mean,
I used to
it's
drive like a lot of Lyft and taxis back when I lived in the States, and I was driving in Texas, and I picked up this gentleman from the airport, and this airport was big. It was so big. It had a gentleman's club that was like, I think about 5 or so miles away
hmm
from the airport proper. And when you got off the plane, this is where a lot of people would go and relax and have fun.
Yep.
Now, I recall when I picked up this gentleman, he got in my car, and he looked like he was having the time of his life, but the rest of his face was expressionless. It was just all in his eyes. Like his eyes were having a party.
Mm.
And I was like, oh man, this guy, he is high. He's not high on weed. I've seen this before.
Yep.
It's I think he's either on speed or coke, because he was revving and ready to go. So he's sitting in the car, and I'm pulling out, spinning, and taking him to his destination. And on the way, he's asking me a game of 20 questions, and none of which I want to actually answer truthfully.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
all of which being, hey, So when you're on this app, do they know if you go missing? Like, how quickly do they respond to that? And
Oh my god. That's so fucked.
so can they actually hear what people are saying in here? And do you have this on video right now? And all of those, mind you, the answers to those questions is not nearly in time at all. They'll know a few days later, sure. They definitely will not send anybody immediately. They do not hear you, and unless you have your own video, you are fucked. So, unfortunately, all of those were no, but I was sitting there saying, oh yeah, no, this is being recorded. For sure.
Smart.
And he was like,
Follow the road.
oh, okay, well that's good for you. And so I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, oh god. And we get I'm looking at this man and he's leering. Like there's been a few times where I've been driving where I've had some unfortunate patrons.
Yes, I
Is
have too.
the most polite way that I can put it. And I was sitting there and I'm like, okay, well, all I have to do is just be nice and be sweet because I can't do anything while this guy's behind me.
Oh man, no, I've had somebody like put the seatbelt, like use it as a choke, that kind of thing, trying to.
Like a garrote.
Yep. That's why I
That
I mean,
is
stopped
I
wearing
know
my
back in
seatbelt
terrible.
most
Hey,
days.
Oregon,
everything, guys.
Oh, hey, dude.
those the like cab drivers and stuff aren't legally required to wear seatbelts just because of that risk.
Uh-huh.
That's actually why in Oregon they're going back to the old 80 styles, or not 80 styles, like 50 style seatbelts where they just clip in front of your waist for taxi drivers.
Oh. We have a new player here, gentlemen, ladies. I would like all you to say a big hello to Stifler. He.
Hi.
Let's see, where is your player token?
Hey.
And don't all introduce
Hi.
yourselves at once.
He will be playing Thorfinn. Well, now that he's a barbarian. Now that he's here, I told him it was okay if he needs to show up late. He was up late with his kid and everything like that, and so we know how all that goes. We're all quite familiar with having
I didn't fall
responsibility.
asleep till like 6 a.m.
So I hope you just at least got a little bit of sleep, my man.
That sounds
Like
rough. I'm so
3
sorry,
hours.
man.
3 hours and I'm like energetic as fuck. Like I just chugged 8 monsters,
Oh God.
Oh, nice.
and not the little
Okay.
ones easier, the big ones.
Do they still make those
Quality
BFCs that are
time.
like the 30, like it's like the 32-ounce can of Monster, or like maybe it was
Yes.
like 26 or 28? I don't see those anywhere in Nevada, but I remember getting those in Oregon.
Yeah, because Oregon's cool like that.
No.
Okay, but go ahead, Chronic.
No, that's all right. Let's see. Just pop you out, move you over here, drag you over there, and shake you all about. Do the hokey pokey, and we'll get you situated. That's what it's all about. Yes.
Did I miss anything?
Not overly. There was just
No.
a trial of justice. You didn't miss anything. As I said, whichever trial they pick next, they're going to see kind of your frozen statue, and you will be unthawed immediately for another go at the trial.
Thawed.
Thorfinn, where did you get your name from? Was it the anime?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay.
If you go watch the Ghost show on Hulu, or not Hulu but Paramount, it's this lady like dies and then like she has a like life almost like a life altering issue or like accident where she like can see like she almost dies and then she can see ghosts afterwards. And there's a
Oh,
Viking that's
okay.
inside of her like manor
Yeah, that was a
that's named
BBC show
Thorfinn. He's
first.
just a really like.
I
Yep.
think it was a BBC show first. It might have been an
Uh,
ITV show first, but yeah, and so yeah, but yeah, it's actually pretty good. Ghosts, CBS and Paramount Plus.
Yeah.
Pretty fun.
Yep. But he's like a really like angry, raged Viking, so that's kind of where I went with my character.
Okay, watch Finland Saga. There's a character in that called Thorfinn, and he's very angry, but he does calm down later on.
Well, he's been frozen in ice for like a couple of 100 years right now, so. Or at least a while. He's been frozen in ice for however
I like
long.
it
We can
how
figure it out. Major shrinkage. Usfa, Cat, you back?
So,
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so which
so does
trial?
anyone have any particular choice they want to choose? The
Yes.
trial, next trial.
7 more trials to go. Pass or fail, no one knows.
7 more trials of Iceman on the wall. 7 more trials of the Iceman.
Actually, I think I might go to bed as well now.
That's okay. If
I'll
you,
be up early.
Oh,
that's all right there. You know how I am.
my life is less without you in it, Shield Sister.
Bye.
All right, there. You have a good
See you
night.
tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I
You got
tried to be
ignored.
sweet. I did. She left me on red.
The dots are still typing. Oh, mercy. Now, where was I? Where was I? Which trial? There are 7 left to
We
go.
hadn't picked yet.
Haven't picked yet, but whichever one you pick next is gonna unthaw our friend Thorfinn here from an ice wall.
It's gonna thaw him. God damn it!
Let's pick
He's so cold.
that one. I picked that one.
As you all look, you see her pointing to the trial of cruelty.
Okay, that one.
As you walk into the cave, you appear at a wind-scoured stone altar stained with frozen blood. In the center kneels a colossal frost giant phantom glowing in ice chains, weeping crystal tears that shatter on obsidian floor. A jagged blue ice executioner's axe rests in the hands of an ice sculpture. As you step forward to put your hands on the axe, the ice sculpture melts, revealing to be once a man and now a man again, named Thorfinn. As he drops to his knees and drops the axe, he says, I hesitated. I hesitated, and I was frozen. Sorry, Stifler. I didn't mean to take over there, but I just figured, you know, give some context to what's about to happen and whatnot. You just hesitated when you after you picked up the axe, to whatever's going to happen, and then you were frozen stiff and solid. Now you all hear Aurel's voice in your heads. Lies built on a pyre. Truth is the executioner's blade. Show me you do not forgive the hand that betrayed you. As the frost giant shouts, I did not know! The voice promised me a throne, not her blood. He tricked me. Have mercy! Mercy! You recognize the frost giant. Thrym, the father.
Ooh, Interesting.
Do you?
Please continue.
Do you take up the axe and execute the giant? Do you offer forgiveness?
This is for me, correct?
This is for all of you, the whole group. This is for all of
Oh.
you. You may choose who picks up the axe. You may choose how you interact with the giant as a group. Don't be afraid to discuss what goes down or what you would like to choose.
So, I mean, you guys don't know anything about my character yet. Would you guys like to find out?
The only thing that they know is that you
Or-
took this trial already and you hesitated once you picked up the axe and were frozen solid. That's all
So,
that for now. So,
um,
you've just seen this gentleman unthaw from the ice and say, literally, I hesitated. I hesitated. Sorry. Go on. I'm going to smoke a joint and watch. Go ahead, Lou. Well, you were saying something
What-
before I rudely cut you off.
what? Oh,
I did it twice. 3 times.
hesitated in doing what?
Stiff
what
work.
was the purpose of the axe? Like,
You could either choose to execute the father, or you can choose to show mercy and forgiveness.
Oh, but fuck that! I'm showing mercy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if this is the father that we already found guilty in the last trial, then
You found him
Yeah.
guilty.
I
Yes.
mean, yeah, but it still works. Like they can make another.
Murder.
Obviously,
Sorry.
he picked up the axe and couldn't just make a decision, so he was frozen one way or the other. So don't pick up the axe till you're ready to make your decision. Decide as a group who picks up the axe.
Oh.
DM's warning.
No.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
So,
So Zarnak picks up the axe.
oh god.
Oh no.
No.
I was asking.
That
I
did
had
end on
asked.
a high note. That was a question.
It's true.
Yeah, like I was asking,
I-
It's like
do
it
you want him
curved
to pick
up
up the axe
into the
and
frequency.
execute the father?
I did ask Thorfinn what he meant by hesitating, and I guess the answer we got was he hesitated to make a decision. So there we go. That's as far as I have RP'd so far.
Yes.
in
He
this.
hesitated to make a decision. Thorfinn,
Ex-
you can expand on that incident any way you want, any which way at all. But you failed the trials of the Frost Maiden before. This was the first trial you decided to take. You don't know about the others. But your overall goal was just trying to gain access to the treasures of the castle ahead. That's it. Basically, a Viking raider.
Yes. My hesitation came from
Didn't know the situation, I guess. Just
Sorry.
kill him or forgive him. That's all right.
Yeah.
You guys have a little bit more information than he did at the time. You know he's guilty of something. The death of his daughter.
What oh,
And other death. We haven't found those one out yet.
A lot of frost
Something
giants.
I'd all like you to realize is something I'd all like you to think about as I am by myself. Where trials are normally taken part by teams.
That's true.
Okay.
They can be taken individually
So I would like you guys. I
as
would
a
like you
group,
guys to think
or
about that, and
he came alone from a
maybe
group
you
of.
guys.
So yeah, putting that out there as well. So, my friends, do you kill him or do you show him mercy?
I say murder.
Uh,
That's one vote.
I vote mercy.
That's two votes. In Ethor's stead,
See,
I,
I
I will
was
take his vote as killing him, and Kyle's vote as
Yeah.
killing him.
Here,
Yeah,
not care.
yeah. So if
See, I
Zarnak
was going to say
and
that
Gar vote to kill him,
Zarnak
he
would.
dies. But if he vote, it's got to be not a unanimous, but it's got to be a you know
Hmm.
the more, so to speak.
Yeah, I was going to say that Zarnak would say to like leave him and not kill him, but since he's been in this party, he's been kind of changing. So I was like unsure what I should choose. So I flipped a coin, and my result said I should kill him.
All right.
Oh, I thought we were talking
But
about the dad,
Yep.
not somebody in the party.
No,
yeah,
kill the dad.
that's what I was. That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have been changing. I'm so sorry.
Yes. So far, there are 4 votes for
Yeah.
chopping off the father's head.
Oh wait, I can't make
I
a good
haven't voted
decision.
yet at
Kill
all.
him. Kill him. Kill. I can't be good anymore. I'm very
I want
honest.
to play in his blood.
Gar.
Tell me what the tally is so far.
Pretty much everybody
Don't worry
votes
about the tally. Just no, 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 no. Just say what you want to say. Say your beliefs and say it. I had to flip a coin, so. What are you feeling?
I don't honestly. I mean, I feel like doing this right after the other ones means we should probably execute him, but I mean, I feel like there's more about the situation we should figure out before we make a decision, though.
Judging by our newly thought out barbsicle, I don't think that we have the time to make that decision.
I'm very angry and very pissed off, and I could turn on any of you if you don't hurry up and make a decision.
So, which one of you picks up the axe and makes the
We
decision?
still haven't invited you into our party. We just unforged you. We need to slow your roll, man. We've just met you. You don't make your decisions.
And this is crazy.
You also don't understand.
But here's hold person.
You also don't.
Ha!
You guys have. I'm
So
like
chill out,
500 years
maybe.
old. I've been frozen by myself for 500 years. You really want to
Yeah,
irritate me?
we understand that, but like, still, we need to know who you are before.
You don't know
Like,
if I'm a hey. The
you're.
best thing is you don't know if I'm a disruption. You don't know if I'm a team player. You don't know anything yet about my character.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you could be a set pit here to cause us to do the wrong decision. That's what I mean. Like, we don't actually know who you are just yet.
Which means
but
it would be ideal to be a little less threatening, so that way we don't think that you're someone that we need to attack like an enemy. pokes
I feel like
fingers
we're turning
together.
in. This is the situation I see as like a parallel situation is we're all a bunch of white cops in the 1950s and we all just turned a corner and there's a black guy and a gun on the ground.
Okay.
Oh,
DM?
Okay.
I don't really know what to say to that. But
Chronicus?
um um
Chronicus.
yes.
I'm grabbing the axe
Okay.
and I'm swinging for the neck.
Going for the head. As
Yep.
you
Gonna
go
do it.
as you go for the head and you take the head clean off in one swipe of your little armed body, you are now the axe disappears from your hands. You are transported back to the main cavern. And before you lies a frost brand, which is a
What is
razor
that?
sharp weapon of pale ice that absorbs cold, grants cold resistance, and deals extra cold damage.
What type of weapon
Is
is
this
it?
a
So we
sword?
passed.
To be exact,
Sounds like it's either like a long sword or a great sword or something.
give me a moment. I've got to actually pull up D&D Beyond. Wahahaha.
Let's go.
We need to add it to the party infantry
Brand
for now.
usually implies sword.
And what was it called?
Frost brand. I'm literally
Frost brand.
bringing it up in one of my NPC's inventory to make sure.
They have loads of different ones. There's
Yep. Okay. So
glaive, greatsword, longsword, repeater.
yep. Depends on who picks it up. Right now, it's just kind of going between short sword, scimitar, rapier, longsword, greatsword, and glaive.
I'm
Whoever
gonna run and
picks.
pick it up.
Okay.
Oh,
I just added it to the party inventory. We're not split. We're not doing anything till the end, and then it can change to whatever the person wants to use it as. So it's in the party inventory,
If
and
we get
let's
an
not
indie
get greedy.
combat, it would be very
yes.
useful if I had that right fucking now.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what you said about the last item too, hun.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the problem is I'm not wrong.
But it could also be used by
and you
others.
have
But
to
it could be
attune to it, so
useful
you won't
for
be attuned to it
anybody.
either.
Yeah, but no one else is making a case for
Okay.
themselves. That's not my fault.
Or not.
What about the
Because
guy
Okay.
who
we
froze his
agreed to
hat?
put it
What
into the
about the guy
party
who froze
inventory.
in ice for 500 years?
If I wants to point out that if we're going to get through these trials, we need to work together as a well-oiled machine and team, because if we fail, we also do not get
Yeah,
goodies and we will probably die.
And lose the
I
goodies
feel
that you've
like I'm
already
one of the
yeah,
obtained.
that's
top
what I'm saying.
contributors so
Just put
far
it in
in the
the
last
party
two
inventory.
trials.
Both things you need to attune to, so we won't be able to use them now anyway. So let's just leave them in the party inventory and carry on.
What trial would you like?
And we'll
Well, first
divvy
of
out
all,
on
suck
all
my
the
dick.
goods later.
Second of all, I agree, you're right. Okay. You win, but
Okay.
suck my dick.
Okay.
So win-win.
I feel like trial of anger. Trial of anger is where we're going right now, huh?
A trial of anger. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, great,
She's
perfect.
chosen the trial of anger.
So we're all angry.
Hallelujah.
As you walk through the cave of the trial of anger, a white out tempest rages across your sight. You are transported in the eye of the eternal blizzard, above the absolute center of the peak of solstice. You guys are granted temporary control over the storm. But shadowy, aggressive phantoms which look like each one of you emerge from the snow with weapons drawn. Oral says to you all, let the ice burn, let the world break, unleash the wrath of a mother robbed of her eternity. You have control of the ice storm raging the island. You look down.
We have control of it.
You have control of it. You look down and you see yourselves, broken, misshapen versions of yourselves, doing things that you would never ordinarily do. Being led by quite the dapper gentleman.
Wait, am I down there being good?
You're down there. But you're not you. It's you, but it's not you. It's a dark
Why is Thorfinn knitting?
it's a dark reflection of you. The worst of the worst. The exact opposite of what you want to be at the moment. It could be, if you're striving for power, you enfeebled and unable to defend yourself, being spoken to by a dapper man. If it is, you are looking for gold and treasure and to adorn one's body with trinkets and whatnot, is you living in a pauper's grave, being lorded over by a man dressed in all black. All you can see is a smile. If it's peace and
I pull
safety
my
and
great
justice
axe
you
out.
want, if it's peace, justice, and safety that you want, you see yourself ravaging the land, destroying and pillaging the innocent. If it's vengeance you want, you see it within your grasp as you are ended before you get it. Get what I'm saying? So, you have control of the storm.
Yes.
What do you do with it?
So
I mean, if we have control
I
of
will
the
turn
storm,
to.
go ahead.
I was going to say, to fill you in, Thorfinn. I should start speaking more in character. So far, these trials are a reflection of the Ice Queen, the Ice Maiden, and her desire to show us her perspective as to her reasoning and her philosophical decision making processes. Which is why I had posited, and she uh, notedly, and Lumway kind of looks down for a moment, hazarded a guess that severing the head might have been the right call. But that being said, as you have been sleeping, there's been a great storm that has been raging around the world in the North proper and freezing and killing countless people, though her own perspective was given in saying that the weak shall die and the North needs to be strong.
As she says
So it's
this,
to my own understanding that
as Ilumwe says this to Thorfinn, a vision takes your eyes, and you see the party doing unnatural things that would, like I said, everything, and you hear a voice, Aural's voice, the Frost Maiden's voice, the God of Winter's voice, say, "He led them to take everything. He will lead them to betray you too. Everyone leaves. Strike them down. Turn your sorrow into a weapon and shatter them. Block his path." Do you choose to unleash your rage?
If I'm thinking you're
I controlled.
if I think you're going where I think you're going, thank you so much.
Right now, like I said, you have control of the ice storm. You may unleash your rage and destroy everything in your path, if you wish. Just with gestures of your hand, you control the wind, the ice, the blizzard itself. For a
After
moment,
we get
you have been
out
given to God's
of
power.
after we get out of the vision, how about I go into a complete rage and kill
Um,
all of our lookalikes.
all right. So you are controlling the storm, and you've gone into a complete massive rage, calling down walls of frozen ice, hurricane of ice and snow, heavy blizzards, burying and destroying these horrible visions that have been presented before you. As you do so, you are you channel the apocalyptic frost magic that has been given to you to completely bury the 10 towns. Absolutely destroy what could be, leaving a barren, frost laden waste. And as you look upon this waste, you are transported back once again to the main chamber, where a staff lays on the ground.
The staph infection once.
Yeah. So,
I'm going to pick the staff up. I'm not gonna acknowledge what it is. It goes in the purse.
and into the purse it
That
goes.
goes into the party purse.
It was
Hold my clutch.
it was a staff of frost.
Oh, how convenient.
See the themes
Is
with
it
these
like
weapons
the
and
frost
whatnot
staff
here.
where you stick your
You'll shoot your eye
It's
out with
very
that thing.
thematic. Okay, I am done taking the reins. I
All
am
right.
going to sit idle. I will sit right over here. Y'all pick the next ones. I'm just gonna twiddle my fingers.
After she picks up the staff, Thorfinn goes and starts breaking into tears and telling. Oh, hang on, I gotta figure out names here. I still don't know everybody's names.
Loopway, Ethor's here but not here. I'm kind of playing his character till he gets here. He's running late tonight. We have
Yeah, fucking
Apocalypse
bum.
is Gar. Dylan is
Is he a
Zarnak.
barbarian? Isn't he?
Yes,
Gar,
he's the
gar, gar.
yeah. The Lumway is
5
the
levels
Okay,
of
so-
barbarian, 1 level of rogue.
He is the resident. Lumway is the resident wizard slash magic user. There's somebody else here, but he's not here at the moment. May not be on tonight.
Yeah. Oh, what a bastard.
So Thorfinn breaks down and starts telling Gar, a fellow barbarian, about his past trial and why he was frozen.
Okay.
You were frozen because you hesitated to chop the head off that frost giant, but you're here alone because you did what now?
I had betrayed my fellow comrades in the first trials of the Frost Maiden. And am now and now the consequence is me having to deal with this uncontrollable rage that will come up out of nowhere.
Okay.
Now it's your
Are you saying
decision
this
if
to,
you spread that amongst the people or if you keep that to yourself and hide it away.
Well, I think we've all kind of seen that you have an uncontrollable rage that comes out of nowhere already.
But you're the only one who knows the backstory behind it, truly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll decide what to do with that information.
So, which trial do you go through next?
have we done the strength one?
You have not.
Yeah, let's do that one.
I'm gonna push Gargagar towards the strength one. Like, it's your time to shine.
So,
Okay.
as
Sounds good.
you all enter the cave leading you to the trial of strength, you are taken to a just a cliffside edge of the island. Before you is a towering shelf of ice over the black ocean, a massive rune-carved divide support beam holding up the mountain snaps, sending tons of shifting stone and glacier directly towards the party. Aurel says, My back broke under the mountain. Let me see if your spine is made of ice or glass. So, whoever decides to take part in this test of strength, literally, let me know. Who among
I'm up
you?
for, but
I will prove my loyalty to my team.
Yeah, I'll
what we
participate.
doing? We all participating?
Well, I think failures might be a bad thing, so there could be
Wait,
a
is
good
this an
reason for
everyone
the
participates
weak.
thing?
But it's a strength test, so boulders are pretty much falling down towards us, I'm guessing, and we're just gonna try and stop them.
You did say
That?
the support beam that is holding the structure of the wall up collapses, and now our job is to see if we are glass or ice.
To see if you could catch the
So
falling.
realistically, it's not. It's. I don't know if it's. Go ahead.
Basically,
It's only the strongest, I think we should go.
all right. So I would like. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a combined strength check. All right. Each one of you roll an athletics check, and I will see where your combined roll lies, and let you know how you proceed. All right.
Athletics, yeah.
3 of you. Athletics. Athletics.
Can you roll for me, Tonicus? I'm on mold.
Yep, I can do that for you. Just give me a second.
Thank you. I ordered my dice. They should be here soon. So I'll have actual dice that I can just roll.
Let's see. Well, until you can actually get
Oh,
at something, let's see. Skills. Athletics. So what do we have in total? We've
You
got
have the character
26.
sheet open on another tab.
If I'm going to fail, if we're going to fail because of me, can I use something to boost my score?
Let's see what the score is first.
Don't you have a heroic
46,
inspiration?
50, and 60. Well, guess what?
60.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. I might use that then.
The three of you catch the falling mountain in unison. Shit, there we go. I lost my place. You catch and hold the monolith, the mountain, and the rubble, taking you catch completely and perfectly, but no matter, you hold it up. Now,
Is it bad that the song Big John popped into my head after you said that?
Big Bear.
Sorry.
He's iron tough.
So,
I love that you know that song.
so there's three of you. So let's see. You take 10 damage each, bludgeoning.
Okay.
Now,
So I get -3 to that. So
now, I would like you all again to give me an athletics roll. 60 or better.
Get.
I don't know what I roll because you were rolling for me, so
Yep. Well, that's close enough to 60.
We rolled a 58.
So
Does anybody have anything to up?
wait. Yeah, I do. Can I
Ooh.
add my? I have 2 seconds. I've
Okay.
missed this the whole time I've been playing, but I have tactical mind. I haven't used it once, and I should have used it
Ooh.
so many times.
Okay. All
Improvements
right.
gives me a 1d10 to any of my ability rolls.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So,
Very nice.
and if it fails, I don't use my ability. So that's a +8.
All right. So that means you pass. And
You rolled a 1. I was going to be so pissed.
So was I. Oh, I have heroic inspiration as well, so that was in the bag.
you take 12 damage, bludgeoning. You're now holding up basically an entire mountain by yourselves. One last athletics check for a passing grade.
Is it still 60?
Yep.
So where's
Now,
that put us?
that
We are still below. I can use another one.
that's up to you.
How far below are we? We're at 36.
No, you're
We're at
at
57.
57.
So we need
Yeah, I
to
just
add
hadn't
another
added.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll use my last
I
tactical
can use my
mind.
heroic inspiration if I have to.
I'm using heroic inspiration on that. Oh my god. I'm still one short.
I'm going to use my heroic inspiration to reroll my skill check. Well, I don't have to take the worst, but that didn't help.
So we failed by 1.
It's a soft fail.
Let me see. Hold on.
Ooh.
Do I have any cheat codes?
Does the lady come in and grab a? You know who didn't come in with an athletics check and try and help anybody, but is now?
Yeah, on the last one you could run over and try and help.
No.
Oh, I was just gonna
It's
say I can cast enlarge reduce.
it's not her. It's the grumbling gentleman who's been silent all night and isn't technically here, but is here. Finally comes up, puts his arms up and reinforces, and you pass flying colors, and you don't take any damage this time, and you pass the test. Suddenly, the monolith is back where it
We walk out.
was. There is no rubble above you. The mountain has never caved in, and it all fades into a snowstorm as you are now back into the main main area where there is a belt sitting in the middle of the floor.
I grab it.
Oh, don't do this. No, it's going into the party
One in the
inventory.
party
Don't do this.
inventory.
We've already
God
announced
damn
it. Which belt is that?
It's a belt of cloud giant strength.
Chronic?
It,
Okay,
it's
that's going into the party inventory. Nobody touch it.
so far you guys are passing these trials. You're doing really well. So far.
Can we take a short rest?
Yes. Yes, you may take a short rest.
So I pick up my bagpipes and slumber everybody to rest with my pipes.
So what are we doing for healing on a short rest?
Your hit, any number of your hit dice, or 1, 2, and whatever combined, plus your Constitution modifier. Oh, hey, I can't remember. I can't believe I remember that so easily. I'm getting better.
Where do I find out my hit die?
Remind me to try and track down and edit out the part that. Damn, dude.
When you click short rest, it'll show your hit die below. You check the ones you want to use, and then you click the little rolly thing down there. It's your Constitution modifier added to every die you roll, but it should roll it for you.
I've got fucking 6. Wait.
Now, would you all
Did that roll?
want, as you're taking your hour? Let's see. Hit to heal. Hit dice 5 plus. Oh, that's Gar. I think you may have rolled to yourself.
It's not rolling for me either.
I saw the dice go across the screen.
Are you rolling it as part of your short rest?
Yeah. There's just a 1d10 plus 3, so I'm going to roll a 1d10.
You should have. Did you use your other hit dice up already?
No, I've got loads, but I've got hardly any damage, so that'll be 6.
Chronicus, look at your DMs.
You know, you could, if you want, you could cast second wind and then rest.
I used all my second wind with the tactical mind.
Oh,
Going past
Do you
that
recover
test.
those on long rest or short rest?
Short rest 1, long rest all 3. So I've
Okay.
got 1 back.
Well, before I rest, I could cast a healing spell on somebody from one of my piercings if they really need it.
that
I'm
is
only
so
down
cool.
10 hit points now. So I'm fine.
How low is everybody?
I don't think I use the health potions in my inventory. I don't think I ever put the health potions in my inventory too.
Okay, here's what we're going to do.
So I remember buying
Everybody heals
3.
20.
Now, sweet.
Use the magical Leopleurodon. He showed us the way.
Magical Leopleurodon.
Well, no, what I do is, I take that little satchel down and I say, milk of life. And then I heal all of you. After my nipples showing.
I was about to say that is the most like character I've seen this character have, and then instantly not.
What do you mean?
Damn it.
Oh,
Do, 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 do.
Well then no. I think you're right. I have seen you have a lot of character in when we were dealing with the dark elf dude oppositioning us,
Yes.
and you were like, "Hold on, but money though." Finger guns. I specifically remember you doing finger guns, then like glasses slid over your eyes, kind of like
Wasn't there a mission
you had
past
just said
respect
something
popped up
dramatic.
as well?
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
San Andreas music played and everything.
Yep. I remember it distinctly. All right. So during your hour of
Yeah,
rest,
that happened.
it gives you time to discuss which trial you would like to proceed with. I will leave it to the note taker to let the party know what trials they've already done and what's left to do. And they can discuss further. 'Cause
quick
I'm going to roll a
question.
joint.
Can we go off and come back and do some more quests later? Trials later?
No. If you leave,
Or
you
do we have to do
fail.
them all
That's
now?
how
Because I
this
just feel a bit,
works.
If you leave, you fail and
I
you
just feel a
die.
bit bad for everyone else who's not here.
They're actually here. I'm pretending that they're just not here. They're here, but they're not here. Okay.
Yeah, but still, they
So you
don't
mean
get to
Kissa could have
take
been
part in
healing
the
us this
trials.
whole time?
Yes, she's just
Or
kind of
Cat?
Oh,
yeah. So, yeah. But I've just been letting you guys
but
lead the way.
say to the remaining trials that we have, there's still isolation, preservation, endurance, and cruelty.
Oh, I think you've already done the cruelty.
Are you sure? Because I thought
I
mercy,
don't know.
strength, justice, and anger.
Yeah, you've already done the cruelty.
Well, how many party
Are you sure?
inventory items
Yep.
have we added so far? Yeah, we've done 4.
I thought that was
So
You've done 4, but
Yeah,
because
we've done 4.
we've done strength,
Yep.
done strength, justice, mercy, and anger.
No, you have not done mercy.
So we have cruelty, endurance, preservation, and isolation.
No, you haven't done mercy.
We haven't done mercy. I
Nope.
thought mercy was the one where we cut the dude's head off.
That was
Oh,
cruelty.
okay, that was cruelty. Okay,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I am so sorry. Thank you. Mercy, endurance, preservation, or isolation.
You answered an act of cruelty with an act of cruelty.
Let's go.
You did the right thing, which is the wrong thing.
Yes. By the laws of Solomon, eye for an eye.
Exactly. Which is inherently wrong. But, in Oral's eyes at this moment, inherently right. Stealth checks.
That was me RPing, by the way. I was role playing.
So, stealth checks.
He's seeing if he can steal all the
Okay.
stuff out the party inventory.
No, I'm seeing if I can hide in the snow with the cloak looking like snow over me.
Have that. A voice booms through the cavern. Have you decided? I feel like a cookie. Ha!
I want to fucking pair you with my blunt roller con because you do that shit so quick.
Oh, dude, I've beaten a joint roller in a
Oh,
joint
I
rolling.
was propositioning that question whilst we were taking our rest, just in case anybody wanted to also RP with me. But if not, then we can directly jump to the next thingy doodle.
You guys go mad. I had to get a cookie. Cookie! Nom 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 nom. C is for cookie.
There's no place in Sesame Street for weakness.
All that Thorfinn knows is war and plunder, so
Plundered that ass.
I'd really
You
like to
see
be
my
able to do
hair
a
on
raid of where
these?
there's like some old grandma chilling in a cave somewhere that we got to take hostage.
So, as you guys are resting, you hear an amazing rendition of Amazing Grace coming from the Viking and his bagpipes.
God, I hate Amazing Grace.
It's so beautiful we cry.
It is. Roll for tears.
I don't have a skill check for that. Or is it like a fortitude save or something to hide your emotions?
Yep, exactly.
Or a will save? I don't know.
Zarnak fails and smashes his head into the wall to try and stop
He just
everything
starts
up.
crying, weeping
No, he
at the
hates
beauty.
it. He doesn't care. He tries
He,
blocking out the sounds.
he just tries to hide
He
it,
tries to cover his
He
ears
hates
with
these
his
new
mouth.
feelings
So.
he's never experienced before.
at the beauty of music.
The hills are alive.
Hmm.
And just to think, I'm sitting there staring at a corner playing the pipes, all by my lonesome.
Back turn, just do 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 do.
I can't tell you how tempted I am to go get my chanter out and start playing it.
So, Gar, Zarnak, just can't help from weeping. Gar, how about yourself? How do you handle the pipes?
I roll over away from where everyone can see because I'm sleeping, and I just sob into my pillow quietly.
Ethor just kind of he gets a little bit visibly upset, almost angry, and turns away. Cal just kind of looks at the pipes themselves longingly, wishing he had some skill of to play some music in that way. Ethor gets almost visibly angry, but then calms down slightly. Loomway, how do you react to the bagpipes, lassie?
I have no idea they're going on right now. I am reading my book.
Just
And the more that I am reading this thing, the more that I'm staring into the ethereal abyss and envisioning like falling into this pool of black tar that is ever suffocating me and drowning in said pool, and then seeing this like figure come out that looks like me, that grabs me by the back of my hair and then dunks me further into the water.
after this vision, I would like you to roll me a constitution check.
Do I get to vomit? 1 second.
Need to take a break for a minute. I'll be back.
Upon coming from this vision, you notice on one of your hands, you can choose, the ink from the pages seems to be blackening and running up your hand, ever so slightly blackening your fingers to the second knuckle in little stripes, almost like little tattoos, like little tentacles running up your fingers. As the darkness begins to take hold. Dun 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 dun. Wait, I don't want to get a copyright.
I was born in the darkness.
That is wicked.
So,
Oh, I keep forgetting that I can adjust my stats with this thing, but I never do.
you have attuned to it now. There are consequences to these constitution saving throws. As I say, the black ink is if you can manage to put the book down, you will be revered as a hero if you can lock it away in the magic negating vault. Its call will cease. You will be regarded as the strongest little mage ever who resisted the Book of Vile Darkness. Or you can give in to your anger, your hate. Sorry.
Your desire for small poodles and purses.
And Prada shoes. I mean, come on, man. Tell me now the Emperor wouldn't tempt like some Jedi to the at least one male or female Jedi to the dark side with like, and you will have all the money you desire for your fashion wardrobe. You may have your
that
little
would have
doll.
worked on mine.
Like my Jedi would have just been all like, as soon as he said money, you would have seen him bleeding his saber red. It's like that was fast.
Hey, just to help you guys out a little bit, I'm adding a little bit more backstory. You guys will constantly hear little kids in the back, a little kid in the background. That is just Thorfinn's mind repeating his daughter's voice.
Could be a ghost, long god, echoing from the ether.
Because remember, I did kill my daughter, so
You killed everybody.
Oh.
He's done some horrible shit.
Oh.
Not always
and
by
now
his
you
own.
understand why Amazing Grace in the corner.
Not always by his
I
own
really don't.
being. But the whenever you do hear a kid giggling, a little girl running and giggling in the background, that's just the ghost of his daughter just kind of running through. Pay no
Haunting.
attention. Pay no attention to the hauntingly chilling child ghost that runs about.
I would have went with In the Arms of the Angel.
No, I can't think of that one because that's all those here in Canada. They put her on all those like SPCA commercials and shit.
In the arms
And she even
for
comes
the
out.
fucking like your dogs and your cats,
Yeah,
everything that's happened to bad animal. Exactly.
yep. And she comes out at the end.
That's
Hi, I'm
the
Sarah McLachlan.
stereotype. We're spending shit tons of money on this commercial instead of doing something to help the environment.
Yeah.
Right.
And the more money
As
that
if
you
they're
give to
already not
us,
a
the
government
more that we
company.
will spend actually killing the animals instead of finding a home for them.
Yep. 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 To anybody at home, please have your pets spayed or neutered.
Nope. You
Did
see,
you
Help
I have
control
know
the pet
registered-
population.
that
I have registered
ac-
pit bulls, and I am not a backyard
y-
breeder. I am a dog owner.
as a fun fact, by the
Cool.
way,
Yes.
the rise in stray cat population has caused a decrease in bird populations around the world because stray cats are catching birds, and because the birds are getting caught out by stray cats, the insect population is thrown out of whack. And a part of the reason why the insects are dying is because they're mismanaged by one of their natural predators, which would be the birds. And that is why we are having an insect shortage around the world as well, other than the windshield hypothesis.
More cars,
I
more
mean,
bugs in the
unless you come
windshield.
over here to Eastern Oregon, man, we have fucking bugs out the yin yang.
We have the black flies aren't as heavy this year in my city, but in most of the rest of the province, which is like a lot of woods, they are enough to carry you away. I think they almost did carry my niece
Oh,
Yeah,
away.
good.
that's same here.
Thank God.
Like clouds of them. Black
Okay.
fly, the little black fly, always the black fly, no matter where you go. Die with the black fly, pick my bones.
What do you want,
But it
honey?
is a growing genuine concern that the lack of bugs throughout the world is throughout the world is
Also,
growing.
the provincial government here, if you set up they will give you a grant to set up like home beekeeping and shit in your backyard. There's a few of our neighbors that
We
have
should continue on.
beehives. But yeah, carrying on, which trial would you all like to do next?
Well, is Kargagar back?
No, he's not, I guess.
Oh shit, huh? My bad.
I thought he was back. I thought I heard him. So as soon as he gets back, you may move on to let's play
Chronically,
trial
you said that
roulette.
I killed my daughter because that Loki helped me so much, like in the background, because now I don't have to put myself on mute all the time. Like if she's freaking out, yeah, I'll put myself on mute. But
Yeah, that's all right. Like I said, it's the ghost of your dead, and even if any voices you hear on him is the voices of his dead crew, his dead family. He sacrificed a lot to get to this island, and lost in the end.
Yeah, the
as I
entire
have been
point
frozen
of
for 500 fucking years.
D&D is to get in touch with your childhood wonder and imagination. So having a kid run around, it's really not a problem.
No, not at all.
Okay, so for instance, I told Apocalypse this last night, Chronicus, but I left Shorty's Discord. I got rid of him on all streaming stuff. I got rid of pretty much everything to do with that like whole group.
Oh yeah. Ah, yeah, it's just easier to mute. To mute you or mute or just go on and not have any. So yeah.
Well, and see, like that's why I had to, like, she has everything to like keep her entertained. You know, like yeah, you might hear the average dada, or it's just her start crying because she's 2. You
Yeah.
know how those are.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't bother me one bit. It
So
doesn't bother.
no, that's the thing too. Is like there's so much more respect for the people here on this Discord and on the multiverse that I'd rather be in this type of a community than someone who's gonna think that they just because they're verified that they are better than somebody else.
Nah. Nah.
I mean, I'm better than a lot of people, but I just don't tell anybody.
Listen here, okay? Just because you hear my fucking problems doesn't mean that you get to fucking sit there and out me like that.
Honestly, like I was deafened. I literally got back on like the part where you were saying you'd rather be on this server. I have no idea the context for any of that conversation.
So
Oh no, I was
now
telling him
that
about what I did last night, how I left
now
everybody's servers.
now that
Oh, okay.
now that Gar's back, let's make this decision. Shall you continue the trials or die? You
I
see
don't
the
like
ice.
that decision. Can I have another one?
You see the ice roof. The
I
spikes
choose.
slowly lower.
I choose die.
I mean,
Oh.
whose dick do you have to suck around here just to stay alive?
Watch out for the stalactites.
So, what test is next? Endurance, mercy, isolation.
Can we do mercy?
We can do
What do
mercy.
you What do y'all think? What do you think, Gar? Gare?
Well, if I have
Gary?
to keep hearing that weird tune of Amazing Grace, I think I'm gonna shoot myself. I think that.
Do you think that's
Uh,
mercy?
Yeah, I guess let's go mercy. Yeah.
All right. So,
That was great.
as you travel down the cave, you are taken to a grotto deep in the southern base of the island of Solstice.
Is it a sex grotto?
No, it is a weeping grotto.
I actually really liked him. I thought that he was equally as powerful as Yoda. And that was kind of cool.
I mean, I guess they're having a different kind of sex in this grotto, but whatever.
Yeah, the
So wait,
the
we're in
baby
the.
Yoda
You guys
running
want his
around
mercy,
this
right? So
grotto.
we're in mercy right now.
So, as you
Yeah.
enter this, you um, it is a dripping, melancholic cavern where a shivering, fragmented apparition of Aurel's daughter is caught in an eternal, agonizing half-thaw, gasping in pain. The the ghost, the fragment looks at you. It hurts. It's so cold. Please let me sleep. End it. In your head, you hear Aurel. You pity the broken thing. But can you offer a clean death to what can never heal? The daughter, just crying, clutching her neck, as you see silvery blood just pour from a grievous wound in her throat down over the child's body, as she cries, weeping in pain.
I figured out how I can roll Chronicus.
Okay. So,
I don't
Wha-
think this is a good one for my character to be dealing with.
Okay. That's probably a wise call.
you see the weeping child before you, clutching her neck and bleeding a silvery, shimmering blood, screaming and crying. It hurts. Why can't I sleep? It's so cold. As her eyes flash a shimmery red.
Well, if she wants to sleep, what kind of I mean, Ethor could try to finish the freezing process with his frost breath.
If he really wants, I could cast sleep.
We could do both.
As you discuss this, a voice, Aurel's voice, comes deep and foreboding. Survival is a curse when the soul is shattered. She begs for the warmth of death. Is your heart truly frozen, or do you have the courage to break my rules?
What brand of death? How would you like to handle this?
I don't have any good ideas yet. I was just gonna,
No.
My
Never
Can I
mind.
character
just
is
say,
starting to get into a rage because he sees his daughter laying on the floor.
Well, it's not your daughter, but you see it as your
But
daughter. You're just
yes,
having
Okay,
flashes.
So cast sleep on him now.
Okay. Oh, don't worry. I have hold person ready, just in case.
Okay.
can I walk up to the girl, give her a hug, and say it's all going to be okay? And while I'm doing that, just let her cry. And do like
huh?
execution style.
Oh,
She's already
that's
bleeding out of her throat.
That's why I
so
went.
Like,
morbid.
can I just like end her suffering
Yeah.
like as quickly as possible, like, but without her noticing that I've got a knife in my hand. Do it like, so I'm telling her it's fine. She's gonna be okay.
I
Everything's
think
gonna
you
be
might be
okay.
better off piercing her heart through her ribs than slitting her throat.
Yeah, like, yeah. Well, I just wanted to, yeah.
Her heart
As
is frozen
I'm so
and
sorry.
her eyes are glowing red. So wouldn't that technically mean that her brain is the only thing active?
Well, we don't know which part of her is actually frozen, and the frozen
Well,
heart comment was
she's
a metaphor.
but listen, but she's bleeding silvery fluid out of her throat. So
To
and
the
then her
god.
eyes are glowing red. So technically, wouldn't that mean the upper half of her body is still like the so from the neck up is still alive because she's laying there lifeless on the floor in agonizing pain, wanting the pain to stop.
Which half of her body is encased in ice, DM?
her legs up to her waist.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is cast fireball.
I think we could be going towards the right solution with the wrong spell.
I feel like I can't add anything because I'm
I,
asleep.
I kind of like the RP idea Zarnak had. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I
Zar-
mean that I'm pretty much in agreement with that.
if the
Yeah.
party is in agreement, Zarnak, is that your decision?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up, give her a hug, try and calm her down, so everything's gonna be okay. And then, as soon as she's a bit more soothed, I'm gonna end her life in the most painless way possible.
As you do this, she whispers, "Thank you. Thank you," as she fades into nothingness, and you are all back into the main cavern once again. Now, on the floor below you, or now standing before you, upright, floating in a glorious position, is another staff.
I was lucky I didn't have another staph infection.
What staff is it?
Staff of healing.
Okay, let's add it to the party inventory.
Going in the purse. The purse of holding.
Am I still asleep?
Oh no, no,
We
no.
never actually cast
They
a
never.
spell on you. We were just ready in case you broke.
Yeah, you managed to hold back. Don't worry. If you had said something along the lines of "I get so angry, I snap and I break," then I would have had you roll something for, what may happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So from here, you have all convened back into the caves. You've put your loot so far back into your gearbox, so to speak. Which path do you choose
You my
next?
fucking gearbox. We have 3 left. What are the options?
Sec. That would be endurance, preservation, and isolation.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should do endurance or preservation next.
I
I'm
think
kind of
we should
down
do
for
isolation.
endurance though.
Hey, hang on though, because I just had to deal with 500 years of isolation.
That
So
was
when you guys
punishment.
came out of it, yes, but I also just dealt with it for 500 years. So when they come out of it, they're not going to be exactly in the right state of minds, correct? Where I could help them out of it.
We'll see. That is an interesting proposition, though.
Now,
I've done worse things for less.
as you
I've done less things for worse.
walk through
But before we
the
go to
cave,
the next one, can we take another
yes,
short rest?
no, not this time.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
You are urged forward. You are, as you go down the cave to the test of endurance, the trial of endurance, you are taken to the apex spire in the open air balcony, the highest open air balcony of the Castle Grimskull. Very tip, the top of the crown. An ancient stone platform suspended in horizontal blinding blizzard winds above a phantom illusion of the burning Netherese city of Ithrin breaks through the clouds, falling in slow motion with catastrophic gravitational weight. The sky fell because I was too late, and man reached too far. Can you bear the weight of the shadowed world, or will you crush beneath the truth?
I feel like this might involve intelligence or wisdom in some way.
As the city of Ithrin, screams coming towards you, you all must now give me a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What dice are we using?
Basically, this is a stare down. Are you going to jump out of the way of the falling city, or are you going to stand there and take it?
I guess I'm taking it.
Same here. 28. Fucking hell.
Very, very, very nice. Let me.
Take it like a man.
Yeah.
Be a man.
Did
Use
Damn
your
it.
hand.
it say that I rolled, Chronicus?
No, you probably roll them to yourself.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah, you
have
just
to.
had to roll for me.
All right. So let's see. Where is that?
I'm still trying to figure this all out.
That's okay. So
Sorry,
so
guys.
far everybody's passed.
You do
I
not
don't
need
think
to
everybody's
apologize to us.
passed.
15 or better.
Yeah, not everybody's passed.
Let's see. Lumway got
Wait.
21. You got 16.
Oh, you.
Zarnak got
I got
28.
a. I
Ethor
got
got a
a nat
22.
20.
Oh, okay. What was that 3 then?
Thorfinn failed. That's from earlier.
Oh, okay.
Thorfinn fails. Thorfinn, you just kind of go to jump out of the way, but the rest of the group kind of just kind of grabs your arms, stands up close to you, and just kind of steads you. Because let's
Okay.
see, 22, 28, 60, 56, and 8. See, that works perfect. So, as a group, you all pass. As the city of Yithrin continues to
Multi-pass.
get closer and closer and closer, you can almost feel the heat and the wind of this Netherese city crashing down upon you as it gets closer and closer. Make me another Constitution saving throw, each of 20 or better.
You won't let me
Actually,
know.
the total is going to be 60. That's why I said each of you 20 or better.
I don't think I can make another natural 20, but I can.
Yeah,
This is
you will.
not
I-
going well.
Oh, wait. I can choose to succeed, I think.
So 22, 26, that's 48, 50,
Why
Hold
did it throw
on.
2 dice?
60.
I said 1
Um,
dice, bitch.
I'm reading my perk really quick. I
Just
apologize.
That's all right, but you don't need to use it if you don't have to. You've all gotten
No,
past 60.
well, that is intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. I cannot actually do that.
So you have again passed. As you pass, you watch the city of Yithrin crash directly into you. You watch it flow through you into a giant sheet of ice, forming a glacier behind you. As you see this, you see the shock wave come against you, as if you were Oral herself. And this shock wave of magic freezes, just completely covers Grimskull in ice and snow, and knocks you unconscious, as if you were Oral knocked unconscious. When you awake again, you are still Oral. Grimskull is covered in a glacier, which you then split and reform into your castle. Your rock comes down, which is your giant flying fucking bird, comes down, you board it, and you go and you cast the never ending winter, blaming and mourning the death of your daughter, and blaming Ithrin, blaming the wizards, blaming being angry like it just happened, even though it happened thousands of years ago. And she has just woken up a couple of years ago. You see it all as if it happened to you right now in the last few seconds. In an instant, you will return to the cave from which you came, and sitting there, floating barely above the ground, shimmering in light, is another belt. It's a belt of dwarven kind. Put that in the party inventory.
Yep.
It's actually one of the best belts that you can get for the Goliath because it helps you grow a beard.
All right, now you have 2 trials left.
I really think that we should do the. God damn it.
Isolation or preservation.
Yes. Isolation. Because if we do isolation, then preservation, I mean, negative and then positive.
I mean, so far you guys are doing absolutely fantastic with these as a group. I think, to be honest with you, if you had chosen to face the trials alone, on your own, or in pairs, I don't think you would have made it this far. I personally think that you would have each frozen and died, and you would have had, one of the other party members would have had to complete the trials. Maybe even only one of you may have managed to get to the end. But as you're working as a team and a group, you're doing swimmingly, as one might say. Now,
Keep swimming, just keep swimming.
as you enter the cave of isolation, you find yourself deep into subterranean, frozen caves beneath the sea of moving ice. A pitch black, freezing cave where you can hear an invisible ocean lap against the stone walls. All light and magic are extinguished. You can smell a warm aroma of aged red wine and autumn leaves fill the air, accompanied by a smooth, aristocratic voice that speaks to one and all. In the dark, there are no heroes. Sorry, wrong lines. The voice in the or Aurel's voice says first. My apologies. I got my lines mixed up. I'm sorry. Aurel says to you,
Sorry.
in the dark, there are no heroes. There is only the voice of the one who leaves you behind. And then you hear the voice in the dark. The Frost Maiden demands you suffer for a tragedy that is not yours. Take my hand, little hero. Step into my mists. I can give you an empire. Aurel replies, the darkness may be empty and cold, but the mist is a trap. Which will you choose when no one is watching? The agonizing truth or a comfortable lie? As you each look around, you find yourselves alone. You can't, as you reach out to one another, your hands do not meet. As you speak to one another, you cannot hear each other. As you try to cast any magical lights, your magic is extinguished immediately. You cannot see, you cannot hear, you cannot hear the sound of your own voice. You cannot do any spells. The only voice you hear is the voice in the dark, offering you kings and queens to bow at your feet. Or do you choose the cold darkness and be free?
Would you like us to roleplay out our answers?
Please.
Well, personally, though, I do like the idea of somebody bowing at my feet. I will have to turn you down.
As you turn down the offer, you can see, and now you can see and you can hear yourself speak. And you see everybody else stumbling and bumbling around in the caves. Every time they touch their hands, it seems to them that they're just touching another wall in the cave, and they are just. And you see their mouths moving with no sound coming out. So you know you've passed the test, and you hope that they all do as well.
As I
These.
Thorfinn,
Mhm.
who have been frozen before, I tell the darkness to go fuck itself and sit on my ass.
And as you insult the stranger in the darkness, the voice fades, the light comes back to your eyes. You can hear your own voice again, and you see the rest of the party stumbling and mumbling as if they were blind and deaf and dumb, as one would say back in Tommy the Musical. Then you hear Ethor's voice as he angrily refutes the voice in the darkness. You hear Ken say, "No, not like that, not like that, no, 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 no." Gar, how do you react to the offer in the darkness? Do you wish for the power you once had, my friend? It has been a long time, but you may have it again. Come with me now. Do what we once could not. We shall rule as kings. as gods.
Gary?
Gar?
Okay, that rounds up to 10. I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs and then say no. So that's a 23.
Your sight, your hearing, everything comes back to you.
Okay.
You now see Zarnak. Zarnak, my boy, the voice says to you. You ever wanting to be the hero. You can be so much more. Join me. Listen to my offer. King of Kings, Emperor, Protector, the one, the only, on a throne of gold, with justice. You, but only if you choose to come with me and my children.
Zonak will laugh and be like, I will never follow someone who's not a friend, and then turn and walk away from where the voice is coming from.
As Zarnak turns and walks away, you all find yourselves back in the main cavern. You see a ring floating in the center, shimmering in a godly light. As you take it and you put it into the inventory, you hear, "This ring of mind shielding will help the wearer against the telepathy, the Dark One's mind reading, tracking, and influence.
Ring of
Use it
mind
well."
shielding, yeah?
Ring of mind shielding.
Yep,
That
that's
would
10.
probably be a good one for my character because I have that rage, and I have like if you I don't know if you guys have looked at my card yet, but I'm not the most intelligent person in the fucking world.
Oh,
My intelligence is 9.
well, the time shall come when you may plead your case, when the party's gear shall be distributed with haste. Yeah, that'll work. That's a neat little rhyme I just made up.
For some reason, my D&D Beyond on my mobile is not working.
Same with me. So
Yeah, I've got an armor class of 21. So low.
Did you
So what's
adjust
going on?
in the top
Like
right
the whole reason why I got
corner
up.
of your phone, you should be able to adjust it to use a desktop version on your phone.
Well, I normally use the one I'm using now, and it's fine. But yeah, I'm using the app at the moment, and it's just
Oh,
everything's
there's an
gone.
app?
Yeah, the D&D Beyond app, but
Oh,
everything has disappeared. Like my stat wise, so even if I do attack, it's just a +8 instead of a +10.
sponsored.
I wish.
Yeah, my saving throws are all dropped by -1, -2 as well, because I don't have my ring and cloak of protection. But all of them are equipped. So I just don't understand why none of it's working. But on the web browser, everything's working fine. So let's use that for now.
That's weird.
well,
Mm,
That's really
that's
weird. Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't feel safe with a 21 armor class. 27's much better.
I'd have slapped you,
Try it, you'll miss.
fucker. Well, actually, I've been looking up. There are many
It's like
legendary
Twilight.
actions that ignore AC. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. I've looked into how I could take out Zarnak. I've remember, like,
Wait.
we're meant to be fighting against our other um
Mm-hmm.
with what the other parties we made, the other characters we made later on. I've worked out ways I can fight both my characters.
Good man.
But I know their weaknesses.
Now, the 8th trial. And before I go on to the 8th trial, I'm just going to check my DMs, make sure Mr. Nope, not his message yet. Okay, that's if he's joining. I just sent him a message just to jump in. So, ladies and gentlemen, you have one trial left. Trial of preservation. As the last cave lays before you, you are almost excited. You believe that the trials are just about over and the worst must be behind you. And as you enter the
Can
cave,
we take a short rest before we go in?
no. As you enter the
Okay.
cave, as you enter, as you enter the cave, you are taken to the outdoor statuary courtyard, similar to one you once visited when you first got to the island. A garden of lifelike ice-encased beasts surrounding a central floating ember of warm silver light. Suddenly, screaming phantom bats and wolves and a black mist pour over the walls of the park. The wolves howling and barking. And Aurel says, "Do not let the warmth rot what is pure. Freeze it, cage it, keep it safe from the fog and the beasts." As the fog creeps ever closer, slowly, slowly, you can feel its warmth as it gets closer to you. You don't have much time to choose what you will do. The wolves, you can hear them in the mists. You hear the bats squeal and flap. You can't quite see them, but you can hear them. And you also have a faint aroma of red wine and decaying autumn leaves pass your nose. Slowly, as the mists drift towards you, you step back towards the light. You can feel the cold emanating from the ember. Warmth is a vulnerability, you hear. Warmth is an invitation to the rot. Give it your warmth. Cage it in your ice. Freeze it to save it, she says, as you look at the sparkling ember of life before you. What do you do? What do you do? Do you let the mists take you and the ember and the warmth to just wash over you? Or do you save the ember?
I've clutched this ember to my chest like I'm the furtive pygmy.
I'm going to
As
pick Illumaway up and hold her as high above my head as possible to try and keep her safe.
Oh my
as you
god, cheerleader pyramid.
I was just
as
thinking
go ahead.
I could have them get on my shoulders and I could get them up higher.
Okay.
Zarnak's quite big. He's a large character in full plate armor. So, are you sure he would squish you?
What you could do is just try and grab him and hold up his arms so he doesn't get tired. Lend
Yeah.
your strength to his.
Yeah.
Put your
I
hands
can,
on those biceps.
I'm gonna
Gar,
channel my rage.
channel your rage to strength to help others.
Yes.
Gar,
It-
what do you do?
I mean,
He's a-
I don't really know what I can do here.
Wanna come
Ethor
hold hands and kumbaya?
Ethor looks up and looks at you and he says, "Climb. I've got an idea." So you climb up, kind of up Zarnak's arms because you're one of them climbing fellers. You climb stuff easily, so you kind of scurry up and you hold on to the ember while she's and as you're holding it and directing it, Ethor blasts some of his that cold breath directly onto your hands, encasing the ember in a slight crystallic piece of ice, while Illuminway, the heat drains from her body and keeps the ember glowing. As you all do this, and you're up on Zarnak's shoulders, he's holding up Illuminway. You're all kind of in this massive little pyramid, making sure that the ice breath is on point. Your hands, you have the resistance, and you're taking the cold like a motherfucker. Now give me a Constitution saving throw.
Who, all of us?
No. Just Zarnak.
Just
Or not
me.
Zarnak, Gar. He's taking the
Go,
full
go.
brunt of
Yeah, yeah.
Ethor. There we go. Gar, you pass. And you've impressed the Frost Maiden. As the mists envelop you all and engulf you in darkness, you see a frozen snowstorm come through, almost battling it in a swirl of darkness and white. Darkness and white. Snow and mists and fog swirling all before you until a bright light slams you all to the ground. When your eyes open and your senses come back to you, you're in the main chamber.
This is where they do their hair.
In the main chamber, you find floating before you is a brooch of shielding
Brooch of shielding.
and a
Healing.
thermal cube.
Wait. Brooch of shielding. Yeah, and tank. What cube?
A thermal cube.
Okay. Mhm.
And you have passed the trials. The chamber you are in fades. You are back on the main staircase where you were before the crevice opened up below your feet. You are at the doors of Grimskull. You see the ice before you crack and shatter. And as you do so, the door swings open. As you come in through the main staircase, here, through here, you enter this door right here. Yeah, baby. Point and ping. Yeah, you enter this door right here. You find yourselves. Hold on, I gotta wait till that dice disappears because it's blocking some of the players.
I'm not seeing anyone on this map.
And that's
You-
what I'm saying.
That's
Oh,
because
there
you're
we are.
much smaller on this map.
No, they just popped in.
1, 2, 3, 4. Saranac. Where is? Who am I missing?
Me?
Yeah, where are you? There you are.
I think I'm wherever you left me.
Now, you have entered Grimskull, a giant, frickin' ice castle, the home of Arl the Frostmaiden. Before you is a grand hallway leading to several chambers and a couple of staircases.
I honestly think that we should all stick together during this and just search room to room.
I don't have a problem with that.
Something to think about too is I did get frozen by this asshole for 500 years. Part of the reason why I kind of want to stick together, just so that way I have you guys can use you know, you guys can put me to sleep if need be if I'm starting to act out a little bit too much.
So before you is 20-foot high, 8-foot wide, 2.5-foot thick slabs of chiseled ice as the doors shut closed. Your ceilings are about 30 feet high. And each tile here is 10 feet. As you enter, you notice the place was built for frost giants. It's cold. Everything is. And as you enter, can you not for a minute?
Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
Thank you. As you enter, you're all greeted by a frost giant. A withered old
do
frost
speak-
giant leaning heavily on his great axe.
I do speak giant, by the way, guys.
Sits before
Yeah.
the far wall guarding the double doors. His giant wooden stool upon which he sits creaks under his weight as he stares with you with cloudy eyes. Who's there? He says. Come closer, so that I
Is he
may.
speaking in common?
Yes. Come closer, Please, I'm old. Greetings. Death,
Thornak would walk straight up to him
as
and stand in front of him and greet him.
looks down with his cloudy old gray, almost blind eyes, he says, Death? Is that you? We meet at last, finally. I am the last living member of my clan. I am eager to meet your embrace, he says.
So he's asking for death.
He's
Should I
asking
speak?
if we are deaf.
But he's eager to
Okay.
meet his end. So can I speak to him in giant
Yes, you may.
and tell him that we are not?
You are not what? Death?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see what he replies back in giant.
And he replies back to you in common. Actually, he replies back to you in giant. And he repeats it in common afterwards. Once, when I swore my fealty to Oro, I was young and strong. Now, I'm just to guard this empty fortress as best I can, where once I guarded everything else in a thriving land for the frost giants. My pledge to Oro was eternal, and now I had hoped that death had come to claim me, so that I may finally fulfill that promise. Do you promise an honorable and swift death? If I may just sleep forever, I will help you. Help you. My maiden's grief has overtaken her. I do not think this, and I cannot help but sit and guard nothing. I swore an oath that I would until death.
Sarnak's going to ask him if he wants him to end his duty. He's served long enough.
If you would, I will tell you of the Frost Maiden and what you would need to know.
How can Thorfinn pipes up? How can we trust you?
On my honor as the last of the Vasavikan clan, on my ancestors, may I rot and roam the earth forever if I lie. Now, he's willing to answer your questions in return for a swift and honorable death.
Okay. I'm guessing he's a bit big for me to just decapitate in one swing.
Yeah,
I mean, me. So you're a
So
bigger guy, and I have that rage. We could go at the same time.
I was going to ask if I get Gargagar to launch me as high as he can with his belt of giant strength, can I use the force that my body takes falling down and my swing of my sword to decapitate him in one swift move. I can use Torfin to go from the underneath as well, attack like his neck from underneath. I go from the top, we try
Meeting in the middle and just
decapitating.
decapitating him.
Yeah, one.
Why don't we ask him what an honorable death is to him?
Yeah, that's a better idea.
Do you want me to ask him in giant, or do you guys want to ask him in common?
Yeah, I think he's fine speaking common. Then we don't have to translate.
Great Frost Giant, what do you consider to be an honorable death?
Permanent death. Anything that
Do you have a specific request on how?
take my head or pierce my heart. For my heart breaks and my mind weeps for what has become of this once lively place.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay, yes, tell us what you know, and we will give you the honorable death you seek.
Every night, my maiden leaves our castle Grimskull on the back of Iskra, her rock, to cast a spell that holds the next day's sun at bay. Otherwise, she resides upstairs on the palace level and is attended by her frost druids, although no druids are here at this time. The frost druids who last did visit her left behind an intelligent giant walrus. It tells me its name is Okuma. It dwells downstairs in our dungeon. And lastly, ones who have passed her tests may pass and speak with Okuma to receive the codicil of white. In the vault, only those who have passed the tests may enter. And this room behind me contains all the treasure I was able to gather from inside the fortress and off my dead brothers as they died. For some reason, I do not die of old age. But now, you may end my suffering. As he
I'm gonna turn.
takes off his giant armor and comes low to you to just to the bare chest and reaching out his neck.
I'm gonna turn to Gargagar and be like, pretty much throw me high, and then just before he does, I'm gonna turn to Torfin and give him a nod so he like understands we're doing going at the same time.
Why don't I just walk up his body and slash his throat?
I thought it was decapitating him. There's going to be a lot of force just to decapitate a massive giant. That's what I assumed. It might not be true, but that's what I assumed. So,
Yeah, he wants a decapitation or a. I mean, I think I'd have enough strength to stick my sword through his chest into his heart.
But if I enlist my rage and you throw him up with his force coming down, I should be able to get at least, if not half the way through, at least a third of the way through his neck where he should be able to finish it off.
Why don't we
And if
just
not,
take option B because it's easier and we can't screw it up?
yeah.
what's the fun in that?
Success.
Well, I wanted it to be done as like a group thing. Like just get as many people together to do it. But yeah, that's fun.
We could
Yeah,
just throw
yeah.
the midget down. Hey,
Imagine
hey,
him.
hear
He
me
wants
out.
his honorable death so he can go in peace, and he's watching us do a team building fucking activity. Like,
Luwe's gonna walk up and just
Okay,
put
but
a
you also got
touch
to
of
think he
death.
guarded this fortress with all of his friends, and here he is watching another group of people that worked as a team as he used to work with his fellow comrades, someone who's been alone for so many years.
Yeah,
Would
you don't
probably
know if that'll
appreciate
make him
that.
happy or sad.
Well, he's dying either way, so what the fuck does it matter?
As you all talk and argue amongst yourselves, you notice the frost giant smiling as you work as a team.
So we've got to work as a team now.
God damn it.
I remember my brothers and I would bicker all the time. I miss them
Here's
so.
the night. Here's something for you, buddy. How about you, after you throw him up in the air, you can run underneath, and from the force of him coming downward, you can his body following. You can just put the last piercing blow straight to the heart, so that way, no matter what, he's fully dead.
That
It's a good
sounds
idea. It sounded like the frost giant had more to say, though.
No, that's it.
Oh, okay.
He was just reminiscing, wishing he was with his dead brothers.
Luwe, do you want to say anything? Because I feel like we've just been speaking the whole time and you've been quiet.
Bunny,
Hello.
Bunny, you there?
She might not be there.
Or
Didn't leave the Discord.
no, she did
No, that's what
not.
I'm saying.
I wondered.
Did she
Whoa,
mute her mic?
holy dude, Don, thank you. I got the I got all the alerts turned off, so I didn't see this until till now, man. Thank you. I hope it wasn't that long ago that you did that. Somebody, I just got some kicks dropped to me on Kick.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
nice.
Thank you for supporting the D&D.
That's exactly what he said. What I like, D&D. We're big D&D fans over here these days. I always have been. It's just,
I
Emphasis
finally
on
got
big
another
and
group of
D.
nerds.
but ching.
Okay, so let's just finish off this
All
frost
right,
giant since we don't know where Bunny is.
all right. How you gonna do them?
I think we go with the way I said, where you can get underneath him, Gargar, and that way, no matter what, the weight of his body coming down, we can finish him, and he can have that honorable death of both ways that he chose.
So, how are we going about doing the tossing?
Yeah.
You throw him up right at the base of his like right at his neck, and then you just jump underneath his body as I'm going upward.
And you're going to use, hopefully, your fall as extra force to decapitate him?
Yeah.
He's using his weight to come down and decapitate, and I'm going upward with my rage to go from the bottom and hit his his esophagus and shit.
And you'll go and stab him in the heart after you launch me.
Okay.
No matter what, he
And
will die.
how high is his neck right now? Off the
He's
ground?
kneeled over.
Yeah, I'm asking
Yeah.
the DM like what the distance is.
I don't know. He's about like, God, he's leaned over, so he's probably about 7 or 8 feet off the ground.
Okay.
And we have 13-foot tall ceilings, right?
Mm-hmm.
30. So that means I gotta toss you at least like 10 feet up so there's force on the drop.
We'll throw him up as high as you can. Maybe he can hit the ceiling and come back down.
why don't I just walk up the wall and jump off and decapitate him?
All
And then
right.
when he comes down, you two can stab him in the heart and the neck.
This
All
giant's
right,
just
you.
sitting here waiting for us to kill him. By the way,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gargagar,
and
you climb up the ceiling, you drop down, I stab him in the heart, and Torfin cuts his head from the bottom. Done. Do we need to roll anything for that, DM?
No, not this time. That was such a beautiful, beautiful plan. And the frost giant is willing and able. And him walking up is a natural ability. And you guys holding your weapons straight up as he falls to catch the heart and the throat. And then yeah, I'm going to let this go. You manage to cut the head off. And as he slumps forward and you finish the job, your sword digs through into his chest and stops his ever beating heart. Finally,
Uh,
death has come to claim the frost giant. As he dies, he sees a vision. He walks from his mortal coil into Jotunheim, where him and his friends start beating Thor like a little bitch and slapping him around, kick him in the nuts, and all hail Loki is heard everywhere as the vision fades and he dies.
When his body hits the floor, I'm
It is
going
a
to walk
massive
up to his
thud.
head.
Thump.
I'm going to walk up to his head, pick it up, place it next to his body, respectively, close his eyes, and then walk up and take off the belt of Cloud Giant Strength and put it in my inventory.
as I grab his axe and lay it upon his chest and cross his arms over it, I light him on fire and give him a true Viking burial.
Now,
we don't have a pyre or coins yet.
so
Well,
as you enter the room behind him, there you find the treasure he has piled on the floor. So, behind here, you all kind of you all pop in like he asked you to. You find 1,350 gold pieces.
Just add that to the pie inventory.
Already inventory.
Was it 1,300?
Yeah, 1,350 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
4,400 silver pieces. I'm giving
4,400?
Yep, I'm giving you exactly what the book tells me to give you right now.
Mm-hmm.
7,800 pieces of copper. 4 gold rigs sized for giants, worth about 150 gold pieces each. A giant shield made of white dragon scales, which is very impressive,
Wait.
but worthless.
Is it like the size
Sorry,
of a
2
whole
seconds.
person?
Yes. Like a coat of
It's made of
arms.
dragon scales and it has no value.
Made of white dragon scales. They're not real.
Oh, okay.
And a 2-foot tall, 150-pound chipped statue of Thrym, the evil frost giant god, made of ice that never melts.
Sorry,
A-
what was the
And a
cost
jug.
of what was the cost of the giant rings?
150 gold pieces each.
And how many are there?
It's 4.
Okay.
Um, the statue of
What
Thrym,
else?
and the giant statue of Thrym, which is just ice statue. You're not going to steal that. And a jug,
a jug of what?
an alchemy jug.
Just a jug. Oh, alchemy jug. Okay, that's added as well.
Let's just put it all in party.
Well, you're not going to be able to take the 2 foot, the 2 foot tall chip statue with Thrib or the giant sized shield, but
You're talking about I'm gonna drag that bitch with me the rest of the way. I'm not leaving that shit behind.
He does have brain strength.
oh, looks like she had.
Bunny leaf.
Yep, looks like Bunny popped off, which is odd for her not saying goodbye. But I bet you there's either something up with her computer or something. Remember, she said she spilled water earlier. Maybe something happened. Well, if you'd like, I think this is a wonderful little spot to leave off.
Man, I'm really starting to get into it now. Damn it.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
continue.
I'm happy.
You can continue to explore a little bit if you want, but something tells me usually by now Nibsy's messaged me or said I'll be here in whatever time, and he hasn't. Bunny's popped off. I mean, if you guys want to carry on by yourselves, and we can, kind of work how the party is, because I know how to do their characters a little bit, not their voices, obviously, but if you'd like to carry on, I say we take probably a 10-minute break, if you'd like, for bathrooms and whatnot. Usually I take one at the 2 hour mark, but it is well beyond that. We are now hitting almost 4 hours. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun.
I mean, don't most of us just find a minute to go to the bathroom while we're playing?
Yes.
That's what I
Just
do.
mute our mic for a minute.
Yes, that's what we
Yeah.
generally do. But I'm going to give us
Like,
a 10 or 15 minutes to get up, stand up, get up, stand up,
Okay.
shake,
I
get
mean,
up.
is there anything
oh,
we
you're right.
could really do that Bunny should
Now
not?
everybody
be
does
here
this
for?
song. It's fun to stay at the
Um,
YMCA.
like, I'm trying to think now what else is to go on through this next little bit. So while I run to the washroom and I give it a little think, her missing, I don't think it'd be too bad, but there is something coming up that I would prefer as many people hear. Like,
Is there an encounter in the wasteland that we can fight just for some time to kill?
yes. As a matter of fact, there is an encounter on this level that I was going to throw you into.
So here's something. Could we go more into like these two knowing more of the backstory behind me too as we go through these missions since they're the only two that are in?
Sure, if you'd like to take them into your confidence and kind of be away from the rest of the group ever so slightly and speak with them, feel free to.
Is it
As
just us big boys now?
it's just you guys right
Yes.
now. If you guys would just like to right now pretend that you're exploring the rooms, checking things out, and role play a little bit, go fucking nuts. Tell them your backstory a little bit. Start speaking of what happened. The tragedy that brought you to seek out Oral and wish her
The
blessings.
tragedy of Darth Plagueis.
I'll be back.
Oh god. So Apocalypse, should I go with the original one I thought of?
I think he
I
just came
don't.
off.
It's up to you, man. I'm not going to influence your choice on that. You should pick.
So
Actually, I do want to say something you did not have context for was my character has an ability where he can simply like walk up walls and walk across ceilings with no real effort. So that's what I was talking about with the giant stuff.
Oh,
But anyway, go ahead.
no, so I like part of my first original thought was I was just gonna be this guy that you guys like came across and I was just this sex hungry like dumbass that just had this extreme amount of strength.
I mean, you haven't been laid in a long time, but then again, I don't think you experienced that time passing, did you?
No. But I have been frozen and I have been alive that entire time, so I've watched. I gotta think like I had like I was frozen, but my conscience was still there. Sorry, I'm taking our 10-minute break to smoke, so I'm gonna get into the backstory. But I killed my daughter. I killed my wife. I killed my entire clan. Became rogue. Went to another clan. They said they were gonna seek out Oro, or how the fuck you say your name?
It sounds pretty much like oral.
Oro. But I sought her out to bring back my wife and my kid.
Yeah, no.
Hello. It's Nibsy.
Don't worry. I've arrived, guys. Don't worry about it. Why you missed me.
Yeah, all the times we needed you, and now you're here. Yay.
So,
You just missed us decapitating a giant in the most gruesome way possible.
and
Nice.
I literally told Chronic that I took off a cloud giant strength, belt of strength off the giant and put it on, and he was like, okay. So, does
Another
that mean
one
I
in our
got it?
party inventory.
Yes.
That means you've got it, yeah.
I'm thinking I
Is
might
is that
trade up
canon?
and give my belt of frost giant strength over to our new barbarian. It'd push your strength up to 23.
But yeah, so I went through the trial. Well, I got to the trials, and I still had that rage and that lust for kill, like lust for murder.
Bloodlust.
Oh, yes, bloodlust. I have that bloodlust. So I continued killing my former squad that I came through with. Well, Oral proceeded to freeze me for that, but not kill me and freeze me, but freeze me for 500 years until she saw it fit for me to become unfrozen and go through trials again with another group. Kind of give me a
The
shot of
whole
redemption type of thing.
the whole time you're talking, Sonic's just giving you more and more dirty looks and just being like, yeah, I don't trust you kind of vibe.
Huh?
And just keeps denying. Sonic's likes to protect the weak and not hurt
Yeah,
any of his
you're getting
friends or
more and
family.
more side eye.
Yeah. Well, everything you're saying is just like, what are you talking about? How can you hurt someone you love? How can you hurt a friend?
Row.
Yeah, no, no.
Hello, Nibsy.
Well, something to think about though is I also did go rogue and killed my entire clan. So
Yeah, and
It
that's
sounds
just
like
using
all the
Sonic even
Uthgard
more.
know who you are then, and they're not happy.
yeah,
If you slaughtered your whole tribe, none of the Uthgard, like they all know you are, except your legend's now been passed down for 500 years, and no one's
yeah.
expecting to ever see you again.
Pretty much.
That's some really great backstory right there.
He is a legend of old come to life.
So, Chronic, are you happy with me taking the spell, or should I just delete it?
Sorry, man, you were muffled there. What?
When we killed that big giant just a second ago, I said I found a belt of storm giant strength,
Yes,
but
I
I'm
heard you.
not sure if you. Oh, you did. Are you sure you're letting me take that, or I was just joking?
Did
If
you
you're
hear
happy,
me?
I'll keep it.
Did you hear me say anything?
No, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to be a dick, so I just wanted to make
I
sure.
heard Chronic say that you handed it to E4 next time you saw him.
No, 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 no. I already
Well,
gave
see,
one away to
Ethor,
Gargagas. I'm not giving the second one away.
Ethor, you should take a look at the party inventory.
Oh, first thing I'm doing is training in my belt of frost giant strength for the storm giant one.
We've got all be there, and we've all got all agree where it goes. But I'm happy with anyone taking whatever. I don't even want anything anymore.
Where did all this come from?
We just done the trials.
Oh.
And look at the money as well. The money's not too bad.
The
Yeah,
8 trials of
that.
the Frost Maiden. I was trying
Get
to
those
stretch
9
them out. I
items.
was trying to stretch them out a little bit too, so that you might have a bit more time to get here. But
Dude, we had an incident at work.
I
and,
figured
um,
that's why you didn't message me
because,
back. It was either I wasn't even sure if you were still coming. So what happened?
someone got assaulted.
That
Oh
sucks.
shit.
I hope they're okay.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to an average day in America.
It's England.
Yeah. Yeah, they got assaulted in the store, and it's like then the police were called, and it's just fucking. The whole time I was just saying, why did it have to be today? Why couldn't it just be tomorrow?
Or yesterday or some other day.
Bro, that's like me
Just,
this morning. I texted Chronicus art like my time at 5:30. Hey man, my daughter's been awake all night long. I have not slept. I don't know if I'll be on for D&D. I hopped on at what, like noon?
Yeah, no, like I said, that's why I decided to look. I know people have things in their daily lives. I know sometimes your days off can change. I know sometimes you get called in. I know sometimes people have emergency situations arise. That's why I refuse to get angry and cancel or get anything about when we're planning sessions. I refuse because I prefer you guys to be able to come and go, enjoy yourselves, and have fucking fun. That's what I'm here to facilitate. I am your Lord of Story and your referee. I am the Dungeon Master. That's my whole goal here. Bit of fun. You guys,
We
so
like fucking here.
people can slip into another life and forget the bullshit that you've gone through. Now,
That's why I'm having fun.
exactly. And now, as you guys explore, he's dead. Explore through the Castle Grimskull. Do you, sorry, do you decide to head towards the upstairs, downstairs, or continue to look through these halls? Ha 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 ha.
I'd say we should continue to look through these rooms. Even though he did say he collected all the loot and everything. I still feel that there
Yeah.
could be something left behind.
I
Yeah,
want
it's always
something to
good
kill.
know. Yeah, I want something to kill as well. I want to fight.
Averages.
Mate, we've been doing puzzles all night.
Can we fight
But
like a cloud giant or something?
or a
Oh,
ghost of a cloud giant or
He did say
something.
that the giant did just say he was the last giant in here, so
That's what a ghost of a cloud giant.
Yeah, you got
skeleton
Yeah,
the
yeah.
beginning
giant
ghost
skeleton.
giant.
We trigger a trap. You know, a storm giant is teleported in from somewhere else, all pissed off, and
A giant stone
Bob's
golem.
your uncle. Like it's that simple.
So, how's this?
2 Tarrasque.
You continue exploring the rooms and see what you find.
We've definitely fucked up here, boys. We're gonna get put into a room with like a Tarrasque
I wonder
or
what that
2.
little room is back there on the next room. I wonder that little thing it has in store for us. I wonder if it's some sort of trap that teleports us.
What this
Because it doesn't make sense.
this here?
No,
No,
to your right towards the nope.
this one.
That's a
Oh, this.
staircase.
This
Yep.
one. This one. Yeah.
Oh, the closet. Yeah, one of us will go in there, and then some bad things will happen to us, and then we'll come out looking down and crying. It's probably something like that kind of trap, right?
Won't know unless we go in it.
Okay, you go first.
Why are we sending the guy that literally just said that I betrayed my entire team?
If we
Because
don't
if
want
it's the
to let
rape
you go
closet, you
last.
deserve it.
Because we
Yeah,
don't want you to betray us again.
He enters the
yeah,
rape
like you don't.
closet and all kinds of ice sticks. No.
Oh god.
Slap the dick wall.
As a-
No! Don't touch me in my no.
As you all enter the room and you see him go into the closet, you see
Oh,
nothing.
I don't see any of this, by the way.
How do you not see any of it? You're in the same room.
Yeah, you've been here the whole time.
Yep, I've been dragging your ass
Oh.
along. You've helped with some feats of strength and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh yeah, you did help. Thank you.
Feats of strength. You helped get the frost giant. You helped.
Yeah,
You've
come
been
on, look.
helping.
There is no one on this map right now.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is. You want here? I'll ping.
Wait, no, he's looking at a map that doesn't have anything on it. I had to wait for mine to load in because he's looking right where they should be.
Here, let me refresh. I can refresh if you wish. I don't know
Maybe
if that
he
would
should
help
refresh.
you.
No, there's still no one there.
Nobody knows from I've seen. No, nobody in the entrance hall.
Yeah. So I just watched the stream.
So yeah, Thorfinn, you don't really find anything in there at the moment. Just some mops, buckets, cleaning supplies, things of that nature. As you come back out, nothing really in here. But you do notice in the corner a treasure chest.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm looking for
Does
the little
Kyle
sticker.
have any skills? Can Kyle do it?
He's been keeping his mouth shut because he didn't want to get his head frozen again.
Well, it's his time to shine.
Over here in the corner, you all notice a
No,
treasure
I'm gonna
chest.
kick Kyle in towards it.
As Kyle lands on the treasure chest, you see it morph and change shape
I knew that was gonna happen.
into a mimic, and it latches onto Kyle. It now has his leg, and he is immobilized. Roll for initiative.
It's funny because he's fat. Damn it. These dice have started betraying me lately.
I can try rolling.
no.
I gotcha.
Okay.
My map has disappeared as well. I mean the characters on it.
That's weird. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, there you go. It just takes a while and it came back.
Where is
I'm
the
glad yours
mission?
came back. Mine never appeared.
That's weird how they never appeared though.
I can see it once
Key.
initiative, bros.
That's
I can see the
balls.
initiative order. I just can't see any people.
That's stupid.
Oh my god, I'm going dead last and the mimic's going second.
And it's eating Kaz's leg. Like you see
I'd
this
just
poor
like
little
to add that
dwarf.
everyone is within 10 feet of me, ain't they?
Yeah. Now each
Yeah,
cube
they're
is
cool.
10 feet. Each cube is 10 feet. So
Yeah, when giants build in, so it's massive.
It's a frost giant.
I mean,
All right, so whoever's
it,
within 10 feet of me has +5 to any saving throws.
Weird.
All you're hearing now is
I think-
yes, help, 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 can I get some help, help? As the mimic is like thrashing Kyle around.
I've never actually come across a mimic before. Is it the same as in Freerun? If you push someone who's getting eaten by a mimic into its mouth, it then pukes up its guts and dies?
No.
Or is that just no?
No.
I was hoping that might be the case. All
If
right,
you get if you go and you have to make Constitution and Strength saving rolls to see if you can get your ass back out.
oh,
Because
okay.
it literally devours you.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Zarnak's gonna feel bad for pushing Kyle towards it now. So he's gonna run up and he's gonna attack the mimic. I think he has.
Okay.
Thor will run up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I'm
we
guessing
got to turn or we got to follow.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, sweet. And that is that'll be 21 points of damage. So I get +3.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my second attack. And that's 20 points of damage. Oh wait, I get to roll it twice and choose the highest. So yeah, it's still 20 points of damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Do I use action surge? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna use action surge. And then use that's another attack. And that's a 14. That hits.
Indeed, it does.
And that's another 20 points of damage.
As you see the mimic let go, can't,
Sweet, that's what I was after.
and you believe that you've killed it. It starts to quiver, shake, turn into a mist,
Rattle and roll.
and change form.
Oh God.
For fuck's sake, Darnak.
I don't think I get to use that because I used yeah, don't worry.
All you ever do is make it worse.
As it splits and shakes and starts to mutate. You start to hear shriveling laughter. Damn it, I know what I'm trying to bring into you guys, but I can't remember the damn name of it.
Hyena.
No,
A storm
you,
giant jester.
you wish.
Would Carl be further back
Demigorgon.
now? He's been spat out. I'm guessing he would have gone flying out across the room after getting spat out by the mimic.
Well, he's at least on his ass.
Yeah, I was
It would have
just
just let
saying he
him
would be
go.
like, yeah.
Because it's like the
That's right.
mimic would have wrapped its tongue around him. It would have just let him go.
Okay, I was hoping like he'll be out in safety, kind of thing.
Is the mimic's tongue ribbed for his pleasure?
Rib for yours.
Oh, baby.
So,
There
what are
it
you
is.
picking up here?
It's you hear laughing coming from behind
Oh,
you.
fuck off, Chronic. Because I can't see anything. I'm watching his stream. I was like,
As the room splits and a Baylor appears.
God damn it.
see what you
Zarnak,
do,
look what you did. Look what you did.
It's fine. It's fine.
The
The
Baylor,
thief was
which
fine
had
now.
been trapped in the form of a mimic, waiting for somebody to touch it so that it could attack and be killed and released, has finally been released. The room that
God
everybody
fucking damn.
avoided for a millennia, you have finally released the Baelor that the
What
Frost Maiden was keeping captive.
what the fuck is a Baelor?
A Baelor?
Pick a
Yeah.
Balrog.
What the fuck is a Balrog?
Nothing you want to
How
go
the
to a
fuck do
dance
you
with, I'll
not
tell
know
you
what a
that.
Balrog is?
I've only started playing D&D. This is my like.
Lord, have you seen Lord of
You've
the Rings?
never read or seen the Lord of the Rings movies.
Oh, sorry. The big thing that he's fucking.
You
Yeah.
shall
gone
not
into.
pass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Except
Yeah.
I assume this one doesn't have a whip.
Oh, I just thought you was talking about a D&D character. So I was just like,
Oh,
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know any
No,
of them.
no, no.
A Balor is pretty much the D&D version of a Balrog.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not fun.
You guys asked for a fight.
I mean, it's not fun to go up against.
So
Well, I mean,
it
plus
has
5 to saves is going to be pretty helpful.
it's got
Oh,
plus
yeah.
14 to hit though. This thing.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, it does.
Well, it's a good thing we've got a lot of rage going around.
It's nice for some.
Now, Zardak, that you've released the beast, literally. Ethor, it's your turn.
Fuck this shit on the map.
Oh, I was going to say, can I use my movement? But
When you could, but
Yeah,
you're in
I think you've
you're
done
in
quite
literally
enough.
melee range of it.
I just want to go there to protect our cleric a little bit more.
Yeah, well,
I kind of feel
You want to
bad for
protect
pushing him into
you
melee.
want to protect the cleric that you kicked into it in the first place.
Wait. It was a chest. It was a test. And it turned into a mimic. That
Kato
wasn't
had
my fault.
he had no intention of touching that chest.
Yeah. But
Poor cat.
he's small. He's small.
That
yeah, he's really small for a dwarf.
he almost got
Can he
eaten
tell?
by the mimic that Baelor was trapped in that form. As you hear, as he appears, you hear him laughing, and he says, "Finally, you have released me, you fools! I will destroy you and this mountain of ice, and make this my new home." Ah!
Fuck you, Chronic.
Cha
Thank you,
cha
Zarnak.
cha, my darling. Don't utter a single word.
So
Oh,
I channel my rage
Isn't
and
it
go in
Ethor's
for an
turn?
attack. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
it's E4's turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see the turn order at the top?
Oh yeah, sorry. Now I can't. I'm trying to continue my way.
Oh, don't worry. I'll tell you when you can go. Don't worry. I got you.
Oh, and real quick before I take my turn, a Balor in D&D also has a long sword and a whip.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's why I literally say it's literally a Balrog.
Okay.
It's
Uh,
like,
I've just looked at
oh,
one of its skills. That if it dies, we will have to do a dex saving throw.
Oh god.
yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about saving throws. I'm just worried about being able to fucking kill it.
Yeah, but that's if it dies. It's going to do a 70 fire damage, or 20d6 fire damage.
Oh, so like we're fucked no matter what.
Yeah. Screwed.
Well, then we better have. Does Illumaway have any good healing spells? Like maybe she should just wait outside.
Just hide around the corner. Heal.
Yeah, Illumaway, please wait outside.
She cannot move until her turn is over, and she is within 5 feet of the Baelor.
We'll poo
So,
poo
Connie,
on you.
would E4 would never have faced one of these before, but would he have read about one in any scriptures while trained as a paladin?
He might have read about one, but he's definitely heard about one in song from somebody over the years before
Motherfucker.
the entire split. So you can
It's
take
always that prick.
so you can
Yeah,
take
carry
the
on.
lyrics that you've heard, what he said at face value, or you could read
What were the
into
lyrics?
oh, dude, just tons of different shit. Some were true, some were false, some were embellishments. You know how bards are.
Yeah, but what were the lyrics?
Oh, I haven't thought of them yet. You've got
It's
to
not.
remember
That's
them.
no good. How am I meant to? How am I meant to remember lyrics that you've never told me?
Magic,
Yeah, Chronicus.
elf magic.
Yeah. But I'm a dragonborn.
You're gonna have the fucking elf. But
So would D4 know anything about a Valor?
yeah, he'll know bits and pieces. Like nothing too deep, but yeah, you'll have a bit of information through your studies as a paladin, and you realize that half the shit that Janice used to sing about was bullshit, absolute bullshit,
Yeah,
and you find it funny
yeah, yeah,
for the first time in a long time.
yeah. uh, fucking prick. There's nothing, literally, because we can't run because it would just follow us.
Yep.
We're gonna have to try and kill it and survive. So I'm just gonna attack it with my trident, I guess.
Best of luck, sir, and everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, if I TPK you, I'm sorry. Misses. You're looking for 19 to hit.
Yeah, fucking prick.
Oh, that's so screwed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna attack it again with my extra attack.
Go ahead. Look at that.
It's
This one hits.
and it's 12 plus that plus 8, and I think that's. And can it make a Constitution saving throw?
Of course it can. It's got
Go
a
for it.
plus 12 to its Constitution saves, by the way. Just to give
I
you a
know.
heads
Go
up.
for it.
I think that wins.
I guess so. Only just. Yes, enough. No, yeah, nothing happens. Fuck it. As a bonus action, I am going to Divine Smite it as well
All right.
for 17 damage.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
And they just stand there, I guess.
Now, Thorfinn, it's your turn, my friend. What you gonna
I'm
do,
gonna
brother?
move my rage and attack.
So, you say you're gonna rage?
Yes.
All right, so you use your bonus action to enter a rage for 10 rounds. You gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, and you get a +2 to melee damage with strength weapons. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. You cannot cast or concentrate on spells while raging. So, you are angry. You're very angry. So you move up and you hold on a second. I forgot to do something for you. I forgot to equip.
Holy shit.
Yeah. There we go. So now he has weapons. I forgot to help him do that for him earlier when I. All right, so you come up and you attack with your great axe. So you get a +2 to this, or +10 altogether. So 26. That hits.
Okay.
And you hit for 7 damage.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
He's got one more attack.
Yep, he should have. Let's see. At this point, yeah, he does. He's got a second attack, so he's gonna roll for that, and he hits for 15. So let's see, 22 damage in total. Nice. And you're
Is
absolutely
that the
raging.
+2 for being? Yeah, is that the +2 for being in rage as well?
Yep. Oh yeah. 24.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are fighting a Balrog. Illumine's turn. Now,
Before Illumine takes a turn, can I ask the Hither Liver, whatever staff that she got in the last game, how big of a portal can that make?
big enough like to fit a person?
Not big enough to fit this big thing in.
No.
Damn.
No,
Okay.
this thing is fucking
Massive.
huge.
I was hoping we could kind of like just put one underneath it and then put one somewhere else that you can just
I
connect.
was thinking I could put down that portable hole and have one of its legs fall into it.
Yeah. all that.
Well, these two big doors are open, by the way. So she
Yeah,
uses.
I think the only thing that would save us right now is if someone could dimension door it out,
She doesn't have
because that would
dimensional
create a big
door.
enough hole. Yeah, I know. But that would create a big enough hole. The only issue being is that we'd then have to face it some other time, because it just means that we've unleashed a barrel rock on everyone else.
Yeah, Van and Harple can do that, right?
Back in 10 towns, there's just this Balrog going across the countryside.
No, what's
I mean,
the
it's only
town that got
500.
destroyed?
It's only like 500
Well, I mean,
feet away.
hey, the 10 towns is already covered in snow because I did an apocalyptic snowstorm. Remember?
Yeah, that was just you.
Yes,
That was a whole rumination
Vision
of
thing.
God,
Vision.
visions of
Yeah.
gods, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so she Misty steps
But
her ass over here, and knowing that most of her magic ain't gonna do jack or shit, she does cast a 7th level magic missile. So she gets the d4s of, let's see, 7th level. So that's 4. Was it 8 d4? I believe it is.
Yeah.
So,
Which honestly I don't think is enough, but
I know.
yeah,
No, this thing's got like anywhere between
270
250
health.
and yeah, it's
no,
250 to 300
I
health.
think Magic Missile doesn't get enough missiles. It's designed to. It's designed in such a way that it might be fair to a player, but realistically, as far as attacking enemy, it's not balanced at all.
So now, Ethor, you've been saying about dimensional door, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Then Harple can.
Harple yells back, "That's a good idea, son."
The town that got destroyed by the Changeling dragon.
I mean, it wouldn't. To be fair, it wouldn't go that far. It would only go like 500 feet away, but it's far enough away from us.
Or we might have to fight it again, though.
You
It
could
might
just
march its ass back here, and there'd be no point in having done it at all. Like, we don't. It doesn't have to go to a location we've at least seen before.
so it has to go
No,
somewhere
it's
on
just
the
five.
island that you've been, like the Yeti Caves.
Okay, so unless
Wait,
we've
wait.
seen someplace where we can put it that it
Wait,
won't be
wait,
able to leave.
wait.
Pretty sure it's
The
just 500
the
feet in any direction.
shard, the people that have turned into shards, if you touch them, you get frozen as well, right? You said that, didn't you, Chronic?
The people that have been turned to ice in the
Yeah,
you
yeah,
really
yeah.
want to drop a Balrog in Aural's little monument to
Oh, the Balrog's destroying it, not us.
but
Yeah. So
she will see what you've done.
so
Is there a
so to
reason we
be
think we can't beat it in some way?
I mean, you've already
to
taken like
I mean
100 hit points off of it, and it hasn't even had a turn yet.
yeah. With Dimension Door though, it's 500 feet in any direction, and that could be straight down. So we could just Dimension Door it into the middle of this fucking island, like dead underground
Into solid rock.
into solid rock.
Or we could keep fighting it.
Or we should tell Ben and Harple to hide outside and do that if we're about to die. And then
Yeah.
we fight it. Yeah.
All right.
So,
She calls it a good plan, but as well decides to cast magic missiles. Hers is a considerably stronger magic missile. And hits him for plus 36 damage. And can pisses himself and shakes in his boots. Well, it's
So why
Gar's.
did you decide Cat isn't here?
Oh shit!
and
What?
Because I
Igil
mean, Cat totally
and
needs to cast Bless on everybody, and then
yeah,
then they
there's
cast healing spells.
I thought I had her just kicked in there somewhere. That's my bad. All right, I got her in for next round.
What?
All right, Gar, it is at the bottom of the round. You're up.
I have a question. How does dual wielding work if you have a weapon in your offhand that isn't a light weapon?
you get 2 attacks with the first weapon, and you only get 1 attack with the next. As long as it has sap, you get an extra attack.
Okay.
That's only an extra attack if it's a weapon of the same property.
Oh, so
So
you
if
don't
it's a
even
light,
need to.
if it's a light weapon, it has to be a light weapon that you attack in your offhand with.
So you
So
can't even do
dual
it.
wield is absolutely pointless if the other weapon isn't light.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb, but okay.
And you have to hit the person hit as well. If you miss, you lose the second attack.
Well, gonna rage, and then okay. So that's 19, and then I'm going to Does he have a resistance or immunity to radiant damage?
Not radiant, nope. Oh wait, I don't think so. Resistance to lightning, poison, fire, charm, nope, no radiant. You're good.
Okay, so there's an extra 10. And then
Do you have the dual wielder feat?
I don't.
No. So if you have the dual wielder feat, that negates it having to be a light weapon property.
Okay,
Oh,
so
does
that's
it?
27 on the second attack and 29
You
on the
could tell me
first.
that with Baron. I've got that bit there feet, and I'm using 2 light weapons.
Yeah. You also have to have 2 weapon fighting. That's how they both work together.
I think I've got that as well on Baron. Sorry, carry on.
He's got his damage.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Well.
You noticed that the Balrog is damaged and angry. Severely angry. It lets out a roar.
I
Loud.
roar back at it.
That echoes through your soul. You may. I don't know if you really want. Anyway. And oh man.
Oh my god.
So, I can make, let's see, one of those and one of those. So the Flame Whip attack comes in on Zarnak.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, he deserves it.
I let him free and I haven't even attacked him, but yeah, I deserve it.
23.
That misses.
Mm.
That
Bring
pisses
it,
him off.
bitch.
And
I
so
laugh at him.
so then he swings his lightning blade at Ethor.
Oh, fuck off. He's the one laughing at you.
That would have hit me.
I wish I had rolled it at you, but I said Ethor. So you will take
You have
26
resistance,
lightning
don't you?
damage plus
No.
My god.
20 force damage plus lightning damage, and you cannot take any reactions until the start of Baelor's next turn.
So what was their total damage? Sorry, I zoned out.
46.
46.
Wait, none of that was physical damage?
Nope. It's all magical.
I'm not an evil DM. I just give my players what they ask for.
I didn't ask for this.
I did.
I'm pretty sure
I
we
just-
asked for
I just
Storm
got it.
Giant.
Sorry.
And then you decide to add like another +2 to the CR or some bullshit like that.
So let's see. That is the Baelor's turn. But on ending the Baelor's turn, everyone within, let's see, where's that gone to? Fire aura. At the end of each of my turns as the Baelor, Each creature within a 5-foot emanation originating from the Baelor takes 12 fire damage. Zarnak.
Is there a save for that?
Nope.
Oh,
Zarnak,
well, that's some bullshit.
Thorfinn, Etor, Gar. 12 fire damage.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to press.
All right, Etor. It's your turn.
Wait, no! It was meant to be my turn, but I rolled initiative, and it changed it.
Oh, wait. It did, didn't it? What was your
Sorry.
original
Well,
initiative?
sucks to suck,
It,
Zarnak.
His
it was
original
like
was
22.
initiative like 20, what, 24?
Yeah,
It
it
was
was something like
21, wasn't it?
that. It might be 21. I don't know. It was quite high.
I know it was just
It,
above Etor's and below the Baelor's, so I'll put it at 23. So there you go.
Zarnak rolled 21.
21.
Not anymore. He rolled an 11.
thank you.
All right.
All right then.
I should make him stay at
I'm just.
that initiative, but
I'm
Well, and the worst part
sorry.
is he rolled with advantage and got an 11.
um, if I use adrenaline rush, it's like I can use a dash action. If I don't use the dash action, can I still use it? Can I to gain 3 hit points?
sorry, I didn't quite get all that. What?
I have an ability called Adrenaline Rush, and
Okay.
if I use it, I pretty much lets me use a dash, and I gain 3 temporary hit points. Can I use it without using a dash just to gain the hit points?
No.
No, yeah,
Okay.
no.
Alright. Then I'm just going to attack then. Oh,
Hits.
that counts as critical for me as well because I've got higher crit. So that will be. I'm going to roll that twice as well and choose the highest. So 23 points damage plus 3 is a 26.
Was that the same dice?
It should have been. I literally hit my damage roll.
Oh, you went from D6s to D8s.
Oh, it should be D8s because I'm using it as a two-handed weapon. I don't know why it's got D6s as well.
Okay, so your first roll was with D6s, so you should roll that again.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, it'll be 28 points damage. And then I'll do my second attack, which will be a 19. That meets it beats, doesn't it?
Pizza, pizza, yep.
And that's 16 points damage. But because I got a crit, I get an extra attack.
Do
I
you?
can, yeah, I get I believe it's called Hue. So if I kill an
Okay.
enemy or get a critical hit, I get an extra attack
Okay.
as a bonus
As a
action.
bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't taken my bonus
There you
action,
have
so
that.
that's a 16. So
Hits.
26, sorry. And that would be another 16 points damage.
But you wish you saved your action surge now, don't you?
Yeah, but it's fine.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
I wish I saved some fucking second wins as well. But
Uh,
and that'll be my turn.
that'll be your turn.
Hey, Chronic, you can stop looking through that list now.
No, I plan not to.
How much is the Baylor looking more wounded, or is it
Oh,
just still like
it's looking pretty hurt. As a matter of fact, you hear it make a chilling roar as it calls for help.
Oh God.
The ground behind splits. Foxy, thank you.
Like Brave Sir Robin's penis.
As a second Baylor pops up through the open doors, angry as all
these fucking
holy hell.
squirrels?
You fucking asshole.
Welcome to hell, gentlemen. I am your
We
ringmaster.
killed the first Baylor before we move to the second.
Harsh.
God, can you turn around and tell that Baylor to wait? He was next.
Cocksucker.
Just turn around and be like, no, you wait.
Do you know what makes it even worse is that, like, you know, my ability that I use to usually get us out of shit.
You can't use all these.
They have 120 foot of true sight.
Yep.
Yeah, I already saw that.
Don't give me that shit now. Spit it out. Now, other one.
I thought he was talking to the Baylor at first.
Yeah, don't give me that shit.
Actually, you know what? He is talking to the Baylor, and he is going to roll an intimidation check. Where's it to? $15. Let's see.
There's no way that fucking intimidates a Baylor.
Intimidation saving throw. Let's see if he saves against it. The Baylor just kind of, for a second, tilts its head in wild curiosity at Thorfinn, as if to say, "Who the fuck is this?" It's just kind of very slightly confused. Oh, Ethor, I believe it was your violence turn.
Oh, really?
You're very
Okay.
close. You were almost intimidated a Baylor into, like, you know, backing down for a second.
Submission.
Almost.
Can I call upon Gandalf?
No, there's only one
Jealous
person you can call
because
upon for help. That will appear, and you have to say his name 3 times.
don't do it.
Not fucking happening.
You can't call that guy for help.
You say his name 3 times into that scrying stone, he will use several scrolls of Misty Step to get here as quickly as possible.
Who?
He would have to use like fucking like 1,000 scrolls of Misty Step, which he
Oh, he
wouldn't even
probably
be
has
able
a
to.
teleport spell first.
He doesn't have the carry weight to carry that many.
He's got a few things. Clown knows what I'm talking about. Right in the chat.
Can we
Yes,
can we keep going?
Yes. Continue. Ethor. By all means. Battlement's ready.
not much I can do apart from the same shit. So I'm just gonna look at this battle in front of me and attack it again.
All right. 19 hits. Let's see what you got.
+11.
Nope. 19. 19 hits, not 15. I didn't see you
Okay.
actually roll. Yeah. All right, then. Well, then, okay. Your second attack hits.
You can just do the 18
Use the tip.
damage,
It's a good idea.
and then I'm just gonna fucking divine smite it again.
What weapon are you using?
And trident.
Oh yeah.
This the deck trophy.
Yeah, it needs to do a con save as well.
Sorry, Conte.
Not that it's gonna fucking fail it.
A Baylor, fail a con save.
We can dream, guys. We can dream.
24.
Did you drink?
Yes, he drank. Big shot of fucking gasoline.
And that's my turn.
Thor, what would you like to do? Attack with your great axe.
Intimidation.
Tell him.
I'm already
Okay,
pissed off.
you're pissed off, so you're just gonna try and make him go back to the hells.
Yes.
Go home.
Oof.
Oh God.
As you yell, "Go home!" Oh my God!
Ha 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 ha.
The Baylor looks at you very, very confused as he meets it
Go ahead.
and beats it, but it's so he's he is so confused right now. So that's would that guys would that I'm even a little taken aback by this. Is that would be his action, wouldn't it? To yell and scream at the Baylor, or would that just be his bonus?
You haven't imposed the rules like that before ever.
I haven't either, have I?
No.
I didn't think so.
It's always DM's discretion whether or not something like that's action or not.
I've never really done that before to anybody, and I wanted to double check. So, let's see. He's gonna make an attack, I imagine. So
Uh-huh.
let's come in with your great axe and see if you and you hit him, and you get him for 13 damage, but you have a second attack. So you make the attack again, and you swing wild. You swing wild. But you still gave the first one 13 damage. Now remember, you're all getting low. Now Lumway, she doesn't know much healing spells, but she does have.
Didn't she grab that staff of healing?
That's all
That's
in the bag.
Yeah, none of that can be used yet.
It's not attuned.
No, she has no healing, but she will cast using one of the wands that she has. Magic missiles at the 7th, so that would be 8d4 for her because it's and 25 damage to Baylor
7th level spell.
B.
How is the Baylor not dead yet?
Because
He has almost 300 hit points.
yeah,
So Lumway started taking out attacking Baylor B.
uh, is that a good idea? It's going to turn around and attack her.
Villain uses her cantrip Chill Touch. Ooh. for 2 damage on the Baylor. A.
1.
Next we have K.
It's
Ah.
1 damage.
Can he kill
1
people?
damage. So Cal casts Mass Healing Word to the party for 14 points of healing damage each.
Sweet.
Chronic, real quick. Everyone's attacks is slashing damage or piercing damage, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah, you need to add on like half of his health back that he's lost.
All right, because he's. Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to say it, but I saw that a while ago, and I was like, "Is he just being nice?"
I forgot.
The only thing that's done full damage so far is the magic missiles.
So next we have Usva.
My radiant should have done full damage.
It was. That's why I
But
didn't.
yeah, the radiant as well.
So you've basically done about 100 damage to it.
Yeah.
So Usva casts Mass Healing Word as well. You get all an extra 7 damage.
7 healing.
Or 7 damage healing, yes. And she ends her turn. And Gar, you're up. What are you gonna do? Cut between 2 Baelors.
Oh, I have the perfect plan.
Dun dun dun.
Well, perfect for me anyway. Okay. So I'm going to attack each Baylor once. After using my bonus action to activate my tattoo, do they have immunity or resistance to force damage?
Um,
No.
no.
Okay, cool.
To be fair, nothing can have immunity to force damage apart from when I do that bond of warding with you, then you get resistance to it. You're not immune to it.
Okay, so that's gonna miss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter.
If
Still doesn't matter because
if you're wondering how the Baelor summoned the second one, he has telepathy. And once he was awakened, he can talk to another Baelor in the Nine Hells via telepathy and ask it if it's willing to teleport to help. So remember that.
yeah. Okay.
I could almost infinite
gonna read-
Baelor you right now if I wished.
Gonna read the second half of mobile. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of your turn, whether you hit it or not.
And you've got the graze ability as well. If you use your greatsword.
Yeah, so they both took 3 damage. And then I'm gonna move all the way back here and take no attacks.
That's a smart move, sir.
And that's my turn.
And Baelor A makes let's see. Baelor A uses its multi-attack, starting with the Flame Whip. 30 feet. Yeah, you're within that. To initially, it looks like Cal, then it remembers Gar and whips at him. 18.
He can go fuck himself. That's a miss.
That is a miss. And being as that as it may, he then takes a swing at Zarnak with his lightning blade.
Lightning blade. It's probably a hit. No? Yeah.
That's a
maybe.
miss. That's a miss.
That's a miss. On to Baylor B, which marches further into the room and lets out a howling roar. Deafening, even. Takes its whip, its flame whip, and attacks Zarnak.
That's a miss.
And then attacks Ethor with its lightning blade.
It's
That's a miss, isn't it?
It's on a 22.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh,
I
God.
thought yours was 23. Sorry.
That would be 27 force damage plus
down.
Oh, fuck.
28 lightning damage. I believe that knocks down one of your heavy hitters.
Harpool needs to teleport one of these at the Baylor B out of here, and we will deal with one of them at a time.
Oh, also, I forgot that when Baylor A ended its turn, you all needed to make a. Where's that gone?
It was just
Oh, you
automatic
actually,
last
you
time.
all take 10 damage within 5 feet. So that would be Thorfinn, Zarnak, and Velen. And now we're at Baylor B, and he's done his whip and his sword, taken out Ethor, and he ends his turn. So would everybody also please be a deer and take. Actually, Ethor would be the only one to take that damage, and he's already down. Zarnak, it's your turn.
Oh, weird. Do I walk over to E4? Oh, wait. Yeah, his turn's next. I'm going to walk over to E4, and I've got a healing kit. So I'm going to use one of my actions to heal him and bring
Okay.
him up to 1 HP. So now he's up, and I want to carry on walking back round. So I'm staying away from Baylor B, and I'm going to attack Baylor A.
All right. 19 will give you a hit. And it's a
That
swing and a
doesn't
miss.
hit. So that does 13 points of damage, which would be half, so 6.
Okay.
And I don't think I have any bonus actions that I can use that I want to use. And that'll be my turn then.
Ethor, you're barely hanging on, pretty fucked up. How do you feel? Are you okay, buddy?
No.
The difference a healing potion will make is probably not much. I would just blow your load on Baylor A and hope for the best before
Yeah,
your
and then
next
get
turn.
one of the healers to
Blow
heal
your
him
load
out.
all over his face.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, to be fair.
Blaze of Glory.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh god damn it!
Ooh. What was the second one?
They were
Same
both
as the
12.
first one.
Yeah, so no.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Thorfinn, you're up. You're gonna make an attack, I do assume, while you're raged and angry. Let's see. You miss, so you take your second attack, and you miss again.
What the fuck is with everybody needs to change their dice to something else right now. Like
Yeah,
right now.
I'll be doing alright. I'll be doing alright.
No. I missed both my attacks. He missed both his attacks. He missed both. Like, we need to change our dice.
Um,
I blame
Bloomway.
Tarmac.
Well, yeah, obviously, but we should still change our dice.
Oh, she doesn't. Doesn't have hold monster. Well, she's gonna go with another shot of magic missiles.
Doesn't have any buff spells.
I was just looking for him.
I mean, Uspa could definitely use bless.
Baylor B takes 20
Wait,
damage.
no, she should be shooting at A. We're gonna try to dimension door B.
Yeah.
Well, if you want her shooting at A, I'll make it A. Magic missiles are good
Yes,
like
please.
that. All right. And that's her turn. Now, Velen. Velen initiates the dimensional door process under Baylor B. You see
Do you know what's weird? When I look at the map, I can see you creating that square. I just can't see whatever you're creating that square on.
Jesus.
Stop
So-
sucking.
I can literally see everything apart from everyone's avatars.
That sucks.
Yeah.
So, Velen creates a dimensional door underneath Baylor B. You see him drop and disappear as the dimensional door closes up. As Ethor, barely conscious, looks at Velen as if to say, "Where did you put him?" She looks dead. She looks with her one good eye and says, "Don't ask."
Moments later,
So
he walks through the front door.
he just arrived on Silas's lap.
Ha! Silas arrives with it, riding him like a horse. Now,
Oh fuck.
Silas is powerful enough to be able to do that.
Ka casts Cure Wound. No, he casts Bless at the second level on Ethor.
He shouldn't do that.
Why?
Because Uspa's gonna cast a bless that'll affect like 5 people, and he could do something else.
He really can't. I mean, he could
He
attack.
has nothing else he can do.
He could attack.
Okay.
So instead of casting Bless, motherfucker leans in with his Warhammer gripped with the two-handed. And misses.
Miss.
What a bitch.
Usva. She casts magic missiles. No.
God damn it, Chronicus. You don't get to sabotage us with our party members.
She casts. Let's see. Healing Word on Ethor. 15 healing.
I mean, he's going down either way if he gets hit. She should have cast Bless.
Gar. Your turn. That's right. Because of the energy that comes off your fucking greatsword, you got like a, what, 30-foot distance that you could hit from that?
Yeah.
And your second wave does hit for 12. What kind of damage is that?
Greatsword is slashing and then force, and then radiant and then force.
So it'd be 6 for the first. Full for
Wait,
the
a 15 hits?
I thought that was no. The monkey grip to hit the second one was 23. I thought you missed
Yeah,
on your
I
first
thought you
attack.
were saying they both hit.
No,
No, the
no,
first
you
attack
missed. Your second attack.
misses and does. The first attack does 4 because it's having 8 for the
Right.
graze. But yeah, so second attack. So and then
Second
the
attack.
last part of
The 12 is
the
piercing.
12 is the slashing.
Slashing. Okay, so it takes half of that. Okay, and it takes to find the divine fury, which is radiant, full 10.
Yeah. Okay. And then let's see here. No, it's just gonna be a straight 1d6 of force damage.
Force damage 5. Come on. All right. So
How is everyone's health right now? I have a bonus action. I'm just wondering how damaged everyone is.
I'm going
48
to
out of 58.
What?
Ethor's seen better days.
Yeah,
I've
Zarnak.
only taken 10 points of damage since I've been held.
And what about Thorfinn? Has he taken much?
He has not. He's at about half health, 33 to 65.
Okay, then now really isn't the right time for that. So I'm going to end my turn.
What is Fox? What they're all doing, pretty much. So Thor, what is it you wanted to do?
I could try intimidating you again.
All right, what would you like to say to him to intimidate him?
Listen here, you nincompoop. We don't
Oh my
want you here. Go home. Nobody asked for you.
All right. Rolling your intimidation. 17. Let's see if the Baylor saves. Intimidation save. Ooh.
God damn it.
He laughs in your face. Foolish mortal.
I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't worry.
Actually, hold on. Did I fuck up the order then? I think I fucking did. Yeah, I did. All right.
I mean, it's the Belrug's turn, right?
Yeah, it's the Baylor's turn there now. Okay. So, for the Baylor's turn, he takes his flame whip and whips it at Gar. $20.
Nope.
And then he takes his lightning blade and brings it at Zarnak. 32.
Oh, yeah, he does hurt.
And he drops you for 15 force damage plus 22 lightning damage.
Ooh, I am low. That did a lot of damage.
You feel a rumbling.
There's another Baylor appears.
Not another.
The one we sent away.
You feel it in the floor, the rumble, the shaking of the building. And as this Baylor ends its turn, Ethor, Thorfinn, Zarnak, Cal, and Velen, you will all take 9 damage from fire.
Oh, I'm still standing. I'm on 2 hit points.
Now, Zarnak, it is your turn.
I'm going to use one of my second wins to regain some hit points, which will be 10 hit points.
Okay.
I was hoping that would be a bit better, but no. And then I'm just going to attack.
Swing and a miss.
So that's a graze that will do 13, so 6 if it's half.
It is.
And then same again.
Swing and a miss, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. The Baylor just laughs maniacally. You smell the ash and the cinder coming from its fiery breath. And that brings us to Ethor.
Go ahead, honey.
I'm gonna swing.
Give it a 19 if you got it. And you miss.
I missed.
And you missed again.
Wow.
What's its AC?
19.
19.
19.
Okay.
That's me.
You have one more round after this one before the second Baylor works its way through the ice, back up through the ice. If you can send this one back to the Hells, it will tell the other one to retreat. Thorfinn, it is now your turn.
So I use my rage to attack.
You attack with your great axe, and you miss. But you have a second attack, so you attack with your second attack, and you hit. 9 slashing damage, which is taken in half. So that would be 4.5.
4.5.
So
5.
5.
You round them up. I was rounding down.
No, you always round up unless
Right.
it tells you to round down.
Oh, well. I should probably take probably another
It's okay
6
for now.
hit points. Or...
All right, so Lumway is gonna blast it with
Fireball.
that will do
That's like
absolutely
the worst
0.
choice.
As a matter of fact, that would only
I
hurt
know.
you guys.
I know.
Probably kill everybody in the room.
Yeah.
She's gonna cast those magic missiles again. And blast them for 20 damage. She's done a lot of damage to this Baelor
Probably
compared to
got the
you
most
guys.
damage.
She's just
Yeah.
blasting using her magic missile wands. Like, I think she's got 2, so she's like dual wielding. Like, just pew, pew. You know? Like something out of Harry Potter, just with the 2 wands, just magic missiling the shit out of it. And as for Velen, let's see.
You got healing.
She does not. But she does have a wand of magic missiles that lets her use the D6. She can increase the slap life for each additional charge she spends. Okay, she can up to wow. All right, yeah. So at close range, she's gonna use up her wand of magic missiles, except for her one last slot to blast it for 34 damage. And you feel the rumble in the walls. Yeah. Guy's out of spells pretty well. Like he's out. He
You,
has cure wounds. 1 cure wounds left. No, 2. So he casts it on Zarnak. You take 31 points of health.
yeah, thank you very much.
When he ends his turn, Usva casts Bless. At the 3rd level, which gives her 3 creatures within range at the 1st level. She can take 1 additional creature for each spell slot above 1, so she gets 3 for 5. She gets to bless 5 of you. So she blesses Ethor, Thorfinn, Zarnak, Cal, and Gargar.
What does the bless do?
Bless. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target adds 1d4 to the attack roll or save. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah. And now, Gar, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word from my nipple ring.
The nipples of protection. Mother's milk gives you 22 healing damage. Yes, I keep saying damage,
There's
and now
supposed
it's
to
a
be
thing.
a plus there. Plus ability modifier for that is +2.
24 points of healing damage.
Okay, and then going to attack the Baelor now.
Hits. 16 damage.
+2 from rage.
16, 18 damage. Actually, is that what kind of damage is that?
The first damage is always slashing.
Okay, so 18. So that would be 9.
9.
Okay.
And then that's radiant.
So the full 9.
And this is force.
Changing those fuzzy dice helped you.
I told everybody to change dice. I don't know why they didn't listen.
I mean, I did, so
Oh, okay. Thank you. You did listen.
Now Sensei sucked your cock.
I don't know why I just rolled damage. I should have. Yeah.
All right. Hits for your second attack.
Uh, 8 damage after the +2 divided by half. Then the radiant damage is 10.
The radiant damage kills it.
And 6 force. Thank you. Awesome.
But you know what happens now, right?
Yep.
The other one breaks through the floor.
Everybody brace for the
Did everybody calculate in your healing properly?
where is this show? There it is. It's a dexterity saving throw of 20. Let me see your dex save of 20 or better.
Is it a spell? Like magic?
No. It's an explosion. A violent explosive force.
I fail. I'm dead.
So you got +5 to that, and you're also blessed.
Oh, so I still fail.
Okay. With a +5 and an additional 1d4?
+5 makes it 14. I would need to get 20. There's not a chance.
He wouldn't.
Okay.
Most he can get is 19. Gar? Looks like you've got a 16.
But he's got +5 to that.
Yeah, I've got a 22 now. 16 +5 +1 from the bless.
Libsy, why aren't your rolls showing up for me?
I have no idea. It's not even showing up for me, dude.
Yeah, it showed up for
I
me.
saw a 15 roll.
A 23, an 18, and a 15. He just rolled 3 times.
Okay, take the first one.
The first one was a 23.
All right. So, anyone who saved takes half damage. Anyone who failed takes the full brunt within this small room. Fire and force. 35 fire, 25 force. Any survivors?
Well, he rolled 96. How many d6 was it?
96.
So we take the first one, 35.
The first one was 96 fire
35.
damage. The second one was 96 force damage.
Oh, so we take both of them.
So we can't save from the force
No.
damage? Okay.
So,
I'm going to use one of my feet. It's called Relentless Endurance. But I'm now on 1 HP.
Usva is down. The Wimway is safe. She was she's away from the blast, as you can see. 10, 20. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have
Yes,
her
I've
roll
got the
any
door.
saves because I didn't have her roll any saves because I thought she's with I think she's 30 feet. I'm gonna call her 30 feet. Be nice to you guys. Kyle's down.
So I went from full health to -3, and use relentless endurance to stay up.
Okay, so who's not down?
I'm not. I'm still up.
Okay, I'm still up.
Can you
So
you up?
No.
no, he's down. So Thorfinn, Ethor, Kyle are down. What about Valen?
Oh, she's down.
Okay, so we can stabilize people with health potions or healing spells, right?
Yep.
You said that
Does
Carl
Usva
has.
have any healing spells left?
You said that
Kyle's
Carl
down.
does have a healing spell. Yeah, but you said he has a healing spell left.
Yes,
No,
he
I
So I'm
asked
does.
if
going to use it.
Usva had any healing spells left.
Usfa's down as
Yeah,
well.
no, but
I
Kyle
don't
does
care
have a
that she's
healing
down.
one.
I'm asking if she has any healing spells left.
Yes.
You wouldn't know that though.
Fair.
Above table, yes.
I'm gonna
Below table, you don't know. Your
I'm
character
gonna
wouldn't know.
revive. I'm gonna revive Kyle with. Can I use my medkit more than once, or is it only one time use?
I think it's a one-time use.
Oh shit! I'm gonna use a potion of healing. Again,
Roll
to
1d4.
revive Kyle. Yep.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna use my healing
It's
potion
a
on
2d4
Usva,
plus
and I'm
2.
gonna use my.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. 2d4 plus
Cure
2. He was...
light.
So he takes 7 points of healing.
No, that was on Usma, I believe. Or did
Oh.
you roll for me?
I rolled for you.
Oh, sorry.
I
Yeah,
shouldn't have
go
rolled
ahead.
for you. Just you do what
No,
you're gonna
you
do.
rolled for me. You rolled for me. Your roll was better.
7.
You really rolled for me.
I did.
Yep.
So who were you gonna give the 7 healing to? Kyle or Usfa?
Kyle.
Kyle?
And
Okay.
he's going to use his healing spell to revive everyone else.
I used Cure Wounds for 11 on Ethor, and I'm using a healing potion on Usva.
Kyle gets up. So Ethor, you take your healing. And Usfa takes what healing?
7.
Okay.
I think we totally fucked ourselves for the boss battle.
Yep.
Whose idea was that?
Cal comes over and heals Velen with a healing potion. So he doesn't have to use his And when Velen gets up, she casts Mass Cure Wounds to the entire party. You all get 19 points of healing. Now, as you all get healed, Velen suggests that we quickly move on to get the Codicil of Light as fast as possible.
You not take a rest. We just had a massive battle.
Yeah,
We're
can't we
currently
just
in
like
Oru's
dimension door
Codicil.
somewhere safe and take a rest?
There's. Do you really feel anywhere in this building is safe to take a rest?
That's why I said, can we dimension door out of her to take a rest somewhere else?
That's even if that person still has a spell slot available for a dimension door.
You see Velen run off down the hallway and down the stairs leading to the basement.
I guess we leave her to die.
Well, she's gone after the Codicil of Light, which you guys need.
Okay, well, I guess we'll follow her now.
As you go after her, her two kobold zombie minions appear to block your path. Without even thinking, Illumway blasts them with magic missiles, both with her both wands. So first blast hits one for kills him. They only got 19 health, so I'm not putting you into a battle for that. You know what I mean? I'd rather
I was just going to say, can Sonic just run through it and then not even face him?
that destroys him for 20. Illumway has cleared your way to the basement.
Sweet.
You find sure there was a sticker here for it somewhere. Maybe not. But anyway, you find Valid Harple in the center of the room, in the vault, already busted open and opened up, holding a giant glowing orb, which splits as a piece of paper falls out. She reaches down and grabs said piece of paper and says, "With this, I don't need you anymore. And with this, the dimensional door from earlier opens up."
Wait, as she's just used magic, I get a reaction.
Okay, she's
So,
using magic. She's opening up a dimensional door right in front of you.
yeah, I'm going to sprint towards her. Wait, that Sonic? Yeah, so I'm within, and then I'm going to attack her as quickly as possible.
Okay.
If my app actually loads up. So the
You hit
26 hit.
you hit what looks like her, but you realize it's just an illusion. It shimmers out of nothingness as the real Velvet appears, far to the side, and the dimensional door opens up behind you, revealing where she dropped the second Baelor earlier. I almost don't want to do this to you, but you asked for the dimensional door earlier. Told you not to ask where it went to.
This feels like Wishmaster, where everything we ask for, you twist into something horrible.
Yes. Yes, it is. As the Baelor drops down in front of you and behind Zarnak, Velen uses it as a distraction to disappear with the Codicil of Light. At this point, you hear a great screech Not coming from but coming from someone else. Oral. And she's mad. And she's here. She banishes the Baelor and screams at you all. How could you? Prove your worthiness and allow her to escape. Around you, forms a thick block of ice. You are all encased, solid.
We conscious?
You're fully conscious
That
and
was
aware, and you have just enough room to move your mouths to speak. Your air will
that
run
was
out
magic. Can
very
I not
soon.
avoid that?
No, it's
Not
not.
again.
It's not magic that you can. No,
Oh,
sorry.
okay, okay.
This is not your magic from. This is
Yeah, yeah, I
divine
understand.
magic.
Yeah, that's fine.
The same shit that got Ken earlier. Speak, she says in a booming voice. Why should I let you live?
Because we need to capture the person who's done wrong to us and stolen your item. Obviously, she's not with us if she just trapped us with a bailer.
You have
She
passed
might
my
have travelled
challenges.
with us,
You led
so
her
she's
through
not one
my
of us.
challenges.
She
Straight.
was the only way we was getting here. That was the key to get here, was with her.
She stole the key to my daughter's grave.
Then let us go retrieve it.
Why should I trust you now?
Because we passed your
Why'd you
test.
freeze me the first time?
We passed your test, and we were tricked by this woman, as were you as well, as you let her onto your island. Uh, and we will go make amends and get your key back.
Return. So Velen has now escaped on the back of Anajak. She has stolen your ride. You have no way to follow her. You are trapped on this island. Save for Oral believes you. She genuinely thinks that you're willing to help. At the very least, try and stop what she's doing. At the very most, stop her and bring her back for crimes against this god.
Crimes against the divine.
Exactly. She must pay for her crimes. You, Oral says, will be granted the use of Oral's rock for transport. Chase down Velen Harple across the sea of moving ice to the Ragged Glacier, stop her before she splits it open and reveals the path through the caves of hunger to Ithrin. If she gets to Ithrin and takes control of the magic there, she will be as powerful as Oral. For what is there is ancient Netherese city crashed into the Oral's explaining all this to you. It's an ancient Netherese city that when the cataclysm hit, it fell, and with all the distractions, she was unable to stop it. And when it crashed, her daughter was dragged, and that's her daughter's resting place now. She doesn't want it disturbed. It's one of the reasons for the eternal winter. So you are tasked with stopping her, and if you can't stop her, get in, stop what she's doing in there, prevent her from doing whatever she's doing in there, kill her or bring her back for justice, and yeah, stop whatever she's planning in Ithrin. And with that, you've passed all the tests. You've gone through everything. I would like you to all take, let's see. Oral asks if you will court death before you leave to receive her blessing. And it's only offered
Please
once.
elaborate.
Sure, let's do it.
Oral's blessing must succeed on a 21 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the character is petrified, becoming an ice statue instead of a stone one. On a successful save, the character gains the blessing of the Frost Maiden, which Oral can rescind at any time while she's alive. This blessing otherwise adheres to the rules. Blessing of the Frost Maiden. Your eyes become as cold as ice. You gain immunity to cold damage. In addition, you can cast Cone of Cold spell once per day, or once per long rest. Sorry, once per long rest. Who wants to try a Constitution saving throw of 21 to gain complete immunity to cold damage?
Zarnak signs
Okay.
up for
I know our bless buff is still up. What about the buff from Ethor? Is that still up?
Yeah, that never ends
That never
unless I'm
ends.
incapacitated.
Yep. So, would you like to roll for Oral's blessing?
Yes.
it. Let's do it.
Constitution saving throws, gentlemen. 21 or better.
So I got 18 plus 5, so I'll be
Zarnak, 18 plus 5. You get it. You receive it.
I'm petrified.
Wait, you can beat it. Oh no, it's 21, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what does it give us? Sorry, I need to write this down. Or is it something I can add to my character?
Um,
I'll roll.
so you're an ice statue. Gar? I, it, I, can you depetrify somebody?
Anybody have a luck point or something of that nature? No, they can't use that on me.
Can I ask Oral if I give up the spell part of the ability that she can defrost my friend? So I'd only get the cold resistance.
Wait, hold on a second. 11 plus 5, 16, 17,
Plus
19.
1d4.
Don't you have a heroic inspiration left?
We were allowed to have 2, and I only spent 1.
So you still have a heroic inspiration.
Awesome.
Never forget about the heroic inspirations. I let you stack them for a reason.
Yeah, but that's still not good enough.
Heroic
That's
inspiration
That
only
puts
lets you re-roll it.
oh
yeah,
right,
that puts
that's
me at
right.
13 plus 5 is 18, and then I have to get a 3 or a 4 on the D4 to pass.
Right. So yeah,
Yay, pass.
there you go.
Okay.
You're now fully immune to cold.
And let me just add that.
Your eyes become as cold as the ice with a eerie blue. You gain complete immunity to cold damage. In addition, you can cast the Cone of Cold spell once per long rest. Thorfinn, you want to take the risk? You will go back to being an ice statue again forever if you fail. You are blessed, but you don't have a heroic inspiration at the moment.
What's your current con
Right.
save?
Yeah, let's have a look at his constitution stuff.
What's the spell I can do?
He has a 17, he has a saving throw of +6.
So he'd have a base 11 plus a D20 plus a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Same as me.
I mean, he could do it.
I think I'm all right.
Do you think Ilumwe or Kyle or Usfa would attempt to get the blessing?
Illumway definitely not.
Yeah.
I don't think Uswa would risk it either. What's
Carl
Uh,
wouldn't because he's shit scared of everything.
yeah, Kyle wouldn't
Yeah.
either.
what about you, Ethor?
No, I'm good.
All right. You.
What's your
I've already made one pack that's fucking me over. I ain't making another one.
Okay, so we got frost immunity and we can cast Cone of Cold at what level once per long rest?
That just says you can cast a Cone of Cold spell. You regain the ability to cast a spell when you finish a long rest. I guess I'd have to look up the appropriate table to level.
I don't even know how to add a spell to a character that doesn't have spell casting.
I don't think you can. I'm
You'll
trying to do it now.
You'll have to do it in the
You'll have to
notes
like give us an item or
it's
something.
it's an at will ability. You can put it in just as for now, man. Put it in your notes.
Yeah.
Also, as we are coming to the end of today's session, because this is as absolutely far as I had planned. I don't have anything else set up. I don't have the chase set up. I don't have the glacier set up. I don't have the hunger cave set up. I don't have Ithrin set up. I will for next week. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, you have successfully and immensely finished the trials. You have fought a Balrog. You have granted a mighty and honorable death to a frost giant who has lived longer than Gar and Thorfinn. A couple of you have received Aural's blessings. And you have received Aural's rock as a ride. What I would also like to give to you tonight is heroic inspiration and a level.
Oh yes.
Ooh.
I'll have to have you help me with that one, Chronicus.
Oh, don't you worry, buddy. I got you. I'll help you level that up throughout now. The next, everybody. I hope you've had as much fun as I've had. If you're watching this later on YouTube, I hope you have watched all the way through. You hit the like button. You maybe even drop me a subscription. I'm trying to get to 200 subs. I know it's not that many for most of you, but I'm trying to get there. So thank you very much from the bottom of my heart for playing. And right now, I'm going to raid out on Kick to. I know. I'm going to drop you off to Don Connery, and I will see you all later. I will be back in a little bit, possibly playing some War Thunder. We'll see. Good night.